Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer. Don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on. The battlefield's in the mind. The prize is the soul.
All right, y'all. We are back live and direct in full effect. Welcome to 9-Day Talk Meeting. I'm your host, J.R. Curry. You know what I mean?
Isaiah Curry. So yeah, let's get into this.
So we got to get into it. We back with another one on the Epstein files. So upon researching further in the Epstein files, Oprah name came up and Chris Rock name came up. And we also gonna get into the Clintons. They agreed to testify. In the House, the representative, they agreed to testify. I'm hoping they air that because I want to see how I want to see what they talk about. I want to see body language. I want to see everything when they questions is getting asked and getting thrown at them about Epstein, because we know Clinton was heavy involved with Jeffrey Epstein. We all know that. We all seen the files. We all seen the evidence. We all seen things over the years. So shout out to y'all just tuning in. Please double tap the screen, like this video. Also make sure y'all share this broadcast out. We definitely appreciate it. And as y'all see the picture right there with Oprah and Epstein, I don't know what location they at, but they look like they had some type of resort or property where it's nice out and all that. So we not saying Oprah was on the island. So, and let's get a disclaimer out the way. These names came up, so we're not saying they committed any crimes or anything. We're just reporting that their names is in there. Y'all could do with that whatever y'all decide to think about that. But we're not insinuating that any crimes or anything was committed with these people, but you know being as though they associated with these type of individuals, we're not ruling anything out neither. So let's just get that out the wazay real quick. You know what I mean?
Right. Cause that's the first thing people see. They see the title and they
hmm
see, oh, her name was in there, so she must have committed a crime
Right. So
with Epstein.
we're not claiming any of that. I mean, we know, Oprah had her history with Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein had his history with Jeffrey Epstein, and I guess Oprah did meet Epstein on a few occasions because she do have pictures with him. So, and the thing about it, I realized ain't nobody even talking about that though. And this picture is real. It's not like a fake picture because all these pictures came from out of the files and shit. Now, as far as the government, falsifying shit, we don't know. They who knows? But so Chris Rock name came up in the files as well. So let's get into that real quick. So Chris Rock name came up in the files in the email, in a email. So let me get to that real quick before we get into Oprah and all that. All right. So we ain't insinuating that Chris Rock did any criminal activity with Epstein. We just saying his name was in the email, mentioned in the email. So this email was sent to let me see here. Hold on. Get to the insert real quick. All right, so the email was sent out, basically inviting Chris Rock, I guess, to a function or something. So it says, "Hi, Bobby. Jeffrey would like to invite Chris Rock to Sunday night's dinner." So I guess they invited Chris Rock to to an Epstein dinner. And it says, "Let me know what he says." Um, we don't know if Chris Rock ended up at that dinner or not. So the correspondent email says, up early, girlfriend. Have a nice ride. We'll touch base with both of them today." So that's all we seen far as um with Chris Rock being, he basically just was invited to an Epstein dinner. That's about it. So we ain't insinuate the nigga committed any crimes or seen anything or all that, but his name is just mentioned in some emails with Epstein.
They wanted him to come to a dinner
Yeah,
to
they
do a
want
GI Jane joke.
to do a G.I. Jane joke.
They wanted him to do some GI Jane jokes.
Yeah, right. So yeah, so Oprah name came up when she was invited by uh let me go ahead and get into this real quick. Let me go skip to this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all double tap that screen entering this live stream. Definitely helps us out with the algorithm with lets YouTube know that y'all interested in the content and they signal everybody else to come to this live stream. So we definitely appreciate that. So let me go back real quick. All right, so as you can see, Oprah name in the Epstein files. Um, here's a picture with her and Epstein. I don't know where they at or whatever, but so let me get to the insert. All right. So this email was sent to Epstein by Joy Ito. I'm gonna get into Joy Ito too because I had to look him up to see who he was, and he's like some guy from Japan, uh, financial guy, and he also spoke out after his name was, you know, mentioned in the Epstein file. So Ito sent an email to Epstein on Tuesday, August 11th, 2015. He wrote, "Yes, it's great. Now I want to go to your island to dive sometime." Um, Epstein responded saying, cool. Um, all right. So again, it says again, if you like, we can plan Josh Reed weekend, wherever that is. And he say, yes, I'll see Reed in a few days in Parker City. I'll see Reed in a few days in Parker City. Let me plot with him. So let me see. Okay, so Epstein wrote Park City in 45 minutes from Albuquerque in front. And if you want to come visit, according to the day, the Western Explosions horses, cattle is still filming. And that says due to rain and delays or something like that. Um, so this is Joy Ito responding, okay, I'll ask, but if he's only there briefly in Malahala, Bill Gates and Oprah are going to be there. My guess is that he's going to want to connect with them. So this is from Joy Ito, correspondence with Jeffrey Epstein. So I guess Oprah and Bill Gates was at the function. So I don't know, is that what this picture is from that meetup with them? Because we don't really know how many occasions that Oprah met Jeffrey Epstein. We only see one picture with her with Epstein and Oprah. So I don't know if this is from that email, that invitation or whatever with her and Bill Gates. I don't know. So she was definitely mentioned, and she definitely was at a function with Epstein. Clearly, you see the image. So this Joy guy, let me pull him up real quick. This Joy Ito guy is hold on, let me do this real quick. All right, yo, you there? Yo,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, so he wrote something about my apologies to regarding the Epstein, but I'm trying to get to his profile real quick. Joy Joy Ito. All right, it
Yeah,
says
it seems like all these celebrities and politicians have ran into Epstein in one point or another.
right. Yeah, facts. Right. All right, let me send this real quick. So I can get the idea of who was in correspondence with at with the dude Epstein. Yeah, it seemed like they all had some type of running with Epstein. Right. Facts. All right, so this is Joy Ito right here. Dude from Japan. All right, so let me read his bio real quick so y'all know who this guy. It says Joy Ito is a Japan entrepreneur and venture capitalist. He is the president of Chiba Institute of Technology. He's on the board of directors in Gali- Galilei Mindfulness City in Bhutan, where he is also a chairman of Galilei Investments Development Corporation. So this is him right here. This Joy Ito guy. So he's an investor, financial guy, and all that. That seems to be the people Epstein, deal. That's his circle. A lot of investors, financial people, shit like that. So let me go ahead and get into this real quick. All right, so this guy issued an apology after his name was, put out there in the Epstein. So he said, "My apology regarding Jeffrey Epstein. He said, I'm sure that most, if not all, have seen the recent news stories about Jeffrey Epstein. I owe you, I owe it to you to address my prior affiliation with him. I met Epstein in 2013 at a conference through a trusted business friend and my fundraising efforts for MIT Media Lab. I invited him to the lab and visited several of his residents. I want you to know that in all my interactions with Epstein, I was never involved in and never heard him talk about and never saw any evidence of horrific acts that he was accused of. That said, I take full responsibility for my error in judgment. I am deeply sorry to survivors, to the media lab, and to MIT community for bringing such person into our network. Regrettably, over the years, the lab has received money through some of the foundations that he controlled. I knew about these gifts and these funds he received with my permission. I also allowed him to invest in several of my funds with invest in tech startup companies outside of MIT. I vowed to raise an amount of equivalent to the donations in the media lab received from Epstein and will direct those funds to nonprofits that focus on supporting survivors of trafficking. I will also return money that Epstein has invested in my investment funds. Again, I apologize to you, my friends and colleagues, and most importantly, to the survivors. So he basically said all the money that Epstein invested in him, he's going to raise that money and put that money back into organizations and shit and survivors of sex trafficking and all that. So he's saying he basically, cleaning up his involvement with Epstein, as far as like doing business with him and shit like that. So I don't know what y'all think of that.
It was an episode on a TV series Blacklist where it showed where those organizations were actually the ones behind human trafficking.
Right,
The organizations that's supposed to be bringing awareness to human trafficking or stopping it be the
right,
organizations that be actually involved in it.
yeah,
And it's crazy how they talk about that stuff in these movies and these TV series. And a lot of times it comes out to be true. Because you'll see a lot of these people, they supposed to be somewhere helping helping people in Africa or doing this or doing that, and come to find out they doing other things.
right,
You know, it was a rumor that was going around about Oprah and those schools in Africa. So it's like they supposed to be bringing good to an area, but really they got a demonic undertone to it. They
right,
doing some other black op projects behind the scenes. To the media, they feed the media and say, tell the people, oh yeah, they bringing hospitals and they bringing, medicine and they doing all this and those projects, they be doing other things, experiments,
hmm
trafficking, all types of stuff. But then they just, they use the other stuff as a cover.
yeah. Because one of the young girls at Oprah school got pregnant and she ended up unaliving the baby, putting it in like a book bag or some shit like that. Or yeah, so it's like who got her pregnant at that school? Was it one of the staff members that got her pregnant? Like, you know what I mean? So And then not only that, a lot of other shit, yeah, they be doing a lot of the organizations in some of those other African countries. Yeah, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of a lot of the experiment stuff be going on with
Right.
Bill Gates and all them doing all that experimenting over there in different villages. Yeah. So that. So I mean, then Oprah got a crazy, you know, history with Harvey Weinstein. She really never came out and really spoke on that like heavy like that. Like she rather focused on doing documentaries on Michael Jackson and shit like that. Michael been dead, but she refused to
Mm-hmm.
touch upon Harvey Weinstein and do a
Right.
documentary on Harvey Weinstein. That don't make no sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense
I mean,
because
it makes sense, but
that was
right,
our homie. She ain't gonna do no documentary on her homie.
that's crazy.
They probably got secrets on each other. So
Right,
for her to bring him down, she'd be bringing herself down.
right. Because she definitely got uh extensive history with Harvey Weinstein. Her and Gail King. Her and Gail King. You know what I mean? So let me share this real quick. Try to share this out. Okay. And please make sure y'all double tapping the screen, liking this video. Definitely appreciate it. Y'all tuning in. So we got the Clintons. They're gonna be testifying in the House and all that. So I'm anxious to see what type of questions they're gonna be asking them about Epstein and shit. All right, let me pull this up. Hold on. So I got this. All right, I got it. All right, let's get into this.
All right, we have more breaking news now. This from Capitol Hill, where we have just learned that former President Bill Clinton and his wife Hillary Clinton, who is a former Secretary of State, will appear for in-person depositions before the House Oversight Committee. Their testimony on the investigation into the convicted sex offender, Jeffrey Epstein. For more on all of this, let's go to Joe Khalil, senior congressional correspondent, live on Capitol Hill. Joe, what are you hearing? I heard this came as a bit of a shock to members of the Oversight Committee.
It did. So the bottom line is the Clintons seemingly now have agreed to the terms that the House Oversight Committee has set. So they will presumably come in and provide a deposition in the investigation into the Jeffrey Epstein case. That is huge news in and of itself. But the way this happened was so unusual. Elizabeth, have you ever watched a movie about court, and in the court, while they're actually in trial, someone bursts into the back of the room with evidence, and that sort of like clears the case or something, and you watch it and you think this would never actually happen in real life? That is sort of what happened right now. James Comer is the chairman of the Oversight Committee. He was testifying about how the Clintons had for months refused to comply with this congressional subpoena. And they were about 48 hours away from the House voting to hold the Clintons in criminal contempt of Congress for refusing the subpoena. And as he was testifying today, talking about it, all of a sudden news came in that moment that actually the Clintons have changed their minds seemingly and now are agreeing to comply with his terms. This is that moment, and you can see the House Oversight Chairman learning in real time that the Clintons had reversed their position here. Take a look.
Is there an update on the Clintons? The Clintons have agreed to appear for depositions and have agreed to the terms that you laid out in your most recent letter.
Are you aware of that?
No.
Well, if that's the case,
Somehow the media and the Democrats get the correspondence way before we do.
My understanding is that their attorneys reached out to you.
Your staff has it, Mr. Chairman.
You better check with your staff. But if that's the case, why are we doing this then?
So just a remarkable moment, the way that happened. It appears now, and we're not sure this is going to happen, but the Oversight Committee right now is reconsidering their motion to refer the Department of Justice file criminal charges against the Clintons for refusing the subpoena, because obviously now they may not be refusing anymore. They're figuring that out right now. But this is the statement that the Clinton spokesperson put out. It was a bit vague, effectively saying they are going to come in and testify. So all of this happening, again, very quickly, Elizabeth, and we're just digesting it all now.
And will this be open public testimony, or will this be closed?
That's what I would
secret
know.
testimony?
This will be closed door. We
Oh,
may
man.
potentially get some kind of readout. Usually we hear from the members after they ask their questions. We may hear something from the Clinton side. I don't know that we'll get a full accounting, but we should get an idea of what was said.
Yeah, notable. The Clintons have
Oh,
been saying
man.
they
That's what I
would
wanted to
agree
see, that
to
shit.
come in for an interview or to answer questions, but only after all the documents were released.
Yeah.
I don't think they have yet still been released. There a lot were just released, but there's still more that haven't been. And they also wanted to be interviewed and questioned along with President Trump, which is also not happening. Joe Khalil. Yeah, that was some interesting.
I wanted to see. Damn, so they're going to have a closing testimony? I thought they was going to broadcast that shit. I guess not.
The
Damn,
Clintons were always known to have a Epstein relationship,
for
even
years since
more than
they,
Trump.
yeah,
Even more
yep,
than Trump. You seen Bill Clinton's name on his flight list all the time.
dozens.
All the time.
Yeah,
Like he stayed on Epstein's jets
damn sure did.
consistently. So they can't deny, but you already know they being protected.
Yeah,
You know they've been getting away with crimes for years.
right,
Like every other politician.
right.
I mean, they ain't no special to any other politician who's been getting away with crimes for years.
That's a
All
fact.
they do is point the fingers at each other and they be right about they all be right. They all
Right,
be right. They just pointing out each other's crimes on camera to impress us.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But that nothing is never done about it. It's just to keep us talking about it and then eventually accepting it and accepting the fact that none of them go to jail behind it.
Exactly.
That's all it
They did.
is.
All they doing is trying to satisfy the public from, from them getting, catching all the backlash. They trying to do this to basically keep the public at bay from,
Well, they keeping us divided. They like, the
right,
Trump supporters be like, Bill Clinton and Biden was with Epstein, and then, then people who supporting Biden and Clintons and all them, it was Trump that was friends with Epstein. So they get them people arguing amongst each other and not going after the criminals when they all was a part of that Epstein shit. Republicans and Democrats was part of that Epstein shit.
right.
I mean,
And
it's not no Republican or Democrat thing when it comes to Epstein.
right. That's just for the public to play in with the
Yeah.
public to basically fight amongst each other to keep us distracted from going after the big fish. Yeah, that's what that's the game they always play. But I wanted to get back into this, hop back into this Oprah shit. I know we all over the place, but all this shit is
Yeah, that's
still
a good question. Show me the money. So what
Right.
exactly are they supposed to testify to? Are they supposed to admit that they were offenders? Exactly. What they supposed to testify to? The fact
Right.
that they were they were in the files, they were on the flight logs. I mean, but it seemed like when it comes to who was actually paying for their services to basically get trafficked young girls and all that and young boys through Wayfair and all however else they were trafficking them. You don't ever see nobody going to jail for that or any evidence of that. All you see is a
Right.
bunch of pictures and flight logs. And he say, she say. That's what the files are filled up with. A bunch of pictures, flight logs, he says, she say, and oh yeah, Epstein wants you to come to his dinner in Florida mansion at his Florida mansion. Oh, they want to help get Whoopi Goldberg to the. Yeah, I mean, like
Oh yeah,
she
that was
want
in the
to
files
borrow
too.
your plane. She want to borrow your plane so she could go do a speech at a convention. Like it's just stuff like that. It
Right.
ain't really no real evidence in these files. It's like anything that probably had any real evidence they took out. That's why it took them so long to go through all the files. They combed
Fact.
through the files, got the actual crimes out of there, then released it to the public.
Facts. Yeah, because they're gonna protect theirs by any means necessary. By any means necessary.
There's a bunch of pictures of Chris Tucker, just it just looked like he's on vacation.
All right.
Like the picture of Oprah, you know what I mean, that we pulled up, just looked like her and Epstein was on vacation somewhere. Like it's
Right.
no real evidence against
So every
nothing. It's just
right.
showing a bunch of pictures and saying that
Fact.
they had dinners. And I did see some where they was talking about doing the whole pizza thing, and Epstein was talking about getting some
Yeah.
pizza and
Right. They was
shipping
talking about
somebody some
pizza.
pizza. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that shit. But it ain't really nothing. It ain't no real evidence that's getting anybody thrown in jail behind that shit. It just got people on the internet talking about it just to get numbers.
Right.
Like nothing real is being done. This is all a bunch of
Meanwhile,
bullshit.
right.
All of it is a bunch of
Meanwhile,
bullshit, y'all. It's
right.
just a bunch of
Meanwhile, they
bullshit.
still spending our tax dollars. Meanwhile, they still poisoning us. Meanwhile, they still getting away with all the shit they getting away with regarding crimes against humanity, crimes against the citizens. They still getting away with that shit. Yeah, they still running pedophile rings. They still, you know, indulging in child sex slavery experiments. Like no, and nobody's going to jail.
It's just business as usual.
Business is
While
fact.
we still follow their rules and their laws. Think about it. The people who setting the laws and setting the rules of how we should live and constructing society, these are the ones who's on the Epstein client list. These are the people we're listening to.
It's
Because you
crazy.
got to think about all the government regulation and all that. It's coming from the same people who was blackmailed by Epstein.
Right.
And he's doing it for a small group of powerful people. Some say they come out of Israel. Some say they come out of Vatican, and some say they come out of China. Some say they come out of Russia. You don't know where these individuals that Epstein was working for at the very top. I mean, we know some representatives that he worked for, representatives of certain people, but it's like, all right, where's all that money going? And where's all them traffic kids going? There's no evidence of that. All you're showing is a bunch of pictures in those files. Where are the pictures of all the crimes that were committed?
Yeah. Where?
Why are you
Yeah.
just showing
And they
vacation pictures?
and they said it was a overwhelming women overwhelming uh evidence of child porn tapes and shit in them files that they took
Right.
out. There was child pornography in them files, y'all. That they strictly just wiped the files out of all the child porn that they and torture too.
It's
Torture
fake.
video, torture videos and child porn was in them was in them Epstein's when they raided Epstein shit, they found all that porn tapes, um, torture, all that type of shit. Because even some of it leaked out into the email where they were saying Prince Andrew was part of torturing somebody. That was in the email.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
But
that's
they
the
always
shit.
have it in there like it's just like it's still alleged. It don't even look. A lot of these emails don't even look. It look like shit was added and shit was taken away.
Yeah.
Like you can't trust any of those files that they're releasing to the public. Like you really can't trust any of it.
Right,
And that's
EJ,
how that's
when
and that's
Epstein
part of the
passed, the
psyop.
business continued. Yeah, it went back. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's a lot more Epstein's and islands out here that's occupied. That's what we trying to get through too. Like the buck don't stop with Epstein. There's still more people out here operating. The people they said they was trafficking to, those people are still being protected.
Who you think
That
helping these people? Who you think helping these people be able to maintain this human trafficking and these islands and all that? Is the very
our
same
government
people who's supposed to be stopping them.
stop
That's how
right,
they able to maintain it. They able
right.
to that's why it's business as usual because there's no one to stop them. Because the people that we sit on our asses, depend on to stop them are the people who's actually committing the crimes. So we're not
Mhm.
gonna like we always say on this channel, these people are not gonna arrest themselves. So nothing is never going to get done. There's going to be a million more videos done about this. It'll be 20 more Epstein, 20 million more Epstein files being released, and nothing comes about of it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
because
Nobody
they
gets
said
arrested or nothing.
right, because they still said they didn't release all the files. After releasing 3.5 million, there's still millions of files that exist. Yeah, yeah, we went over that EJ on the Night and Day Network channel. We actually did a whole reaction to that full interview. And Epstein was, like we said, Epstein was recruited by David Rockefeller, the Rothschilds, and he was part of the Trilateral Commission. So That right there, that tells you who his allegiance is to. Israel. Yeah, his allegiance was to them. So whoever else was involved with Epstein and Ghislaine, they all their allegiance. That's why Ghislaine's staying quiet, because her allegiance, she's still, pledging her allegiance to them. That's why she ain't really saying shit.
We don't even know if she's actually really in jail or not.
Yeah, but she ain't saying nothing. So yeah, like you said, you know, um, she
Epstein
still
could still be alive, and Ghislaine could not even be in jail.
right.
Like seriously.
Yeah, because we went over the that yesterday too about a anonymous guard saying Epstein is still alive. They pretty much moved him around to the point where they was positioning him to get, escape and shit, or get taken out the back door. So with other people that was on shift falling asleep and missing shit out out the timestamps of the surveillance video and a lot more other shit. Them moving his celly out, the day before or 2 days before. Like it's like they was even positioning to kill him or release him. Because they can even go either or. They even knocked them off, sent somebody in there, killed them, or they could have ran him out the back door of the prison. Either way, that nigga gone, bro. And the operation still continues. So that's the point we need to make, that him being dead still didn't make the operation stop. So these people are still operating now. Let me get into this Oprah video. But before that, man, this video is sponsored by 90dayherbals.com, man. We sponsor our own shows with our own products, man. So we definitely, appreciate y'all that been supporting us, you know, um, you know, um, and just, buying our products and all that, and just keeping us going. So we definitely appreciate that. Let me go ahead and run this clip and we'll be right back.
Introducing the Night and Day Self-Care Collection. Pure herbal soap and body oil, crafted from high-quality natural ingredients. NightandDayHerbals.com.
Self-care starts here. Pure herbal soap, luxury body oil, high-quality natural ingredients. Shop the self-care collection now at NightandDayHerbals.com.
All right, we have all natural products in the description. The link is in the description. The link is in the chat as well. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. So let me all right, so this video, let's get into this Oprah video real quick.
Today's deep dive into one of Hollywood's most influential figures, Oprah Winfrey. Renowned for her philanthropy and media presence, Oprah's connections with controversial figures like Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein present a complex narrative of power and proximity in the entertainment industry, the hidden shadows of Hollywood's glitter. In the glamorous world of Hollywood, it's easy to be dazzled by the surface sheen and miss the darker realities lurking beneath. Oprah Winfrey, one of entertainment's most revered figures, has often found herself at the intersection of high-profile success and scandalous associations. As a titan of media and philanthropy, she has had direct and indirect connections with several controversial figures, such as Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein, and Sean Diddy Combs. While her public persona is one of inspiration and societal contribution, these associations have cast a long shadow, prompting some to question the integrity behind her storied career. Her proximity to such figures has sparked debates about the role high-profile individuals play in perpetuating or ignoring the misconduct around them. While Oprah has been a symbol of success and empowerment, her relationships with individuals accused of serious crimes contrast sharply with her public advocacy for justice and equality. This juxtaposition presents a complex portrait of a figure who has significantly influenced American culture, yet finds herself linked to some of its more troubling narratives. Oprah's controversial connections. Oprah Winfrey, a name synonymous with influence and advocacy, has navigated a career intertwined with figures who have later faced criminal allegations. Her long-standing friendships and professional ties with Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein, in particular, have drawn intense scrutiny. Notably, her association with Weinstein, who was a frequent companion at Hollywood events, raises questions about what she knew regarding his actions. These relationships are complicated further by her appearances at parties hosted by Sean Diddy Combs and her name appearing in the Epstein trial files. While Oprah has consistently promoted empowerment and spoken out against injustice, her connections to these individuals suggest a dissonance between her public declarations and her private associations, painting a picture of a complex figure operating within the gray areas of Hollywood's elite circle. Distancing and deflection. Oprah's response to scandals. As allegations against her former acquaintances like Harvey Weinstein became public, Oprah Winfrey took a stance that seemed more about shifting the narrative rather than addressing her past associations. Her public statements have often redirected the focus from individual accusations to broader social issues, a tactic that has drawn both praise and criticism. Oprah's attempt to reframe the discourse around systemic problems in Hollywood, while noble, has also been seen as a way to sidestep direct accountability regarding her relationships with figures like Weinstein and Epstein. This approach has left some observers skeptical of her intentions and doubtful of her unawareness of their misconduct, given her proximity to these individuals over the years. Controversies surrounding the Oprah Winfrey Leadership Academy for Girls. Oprah's philanthropic efforts, particularly her Leadership Academy in South Africa, have not been without controversy. Initially celebrated as a beacon of
That's
hope for
another thing. Her,
disadvantaged girls,
yeah,
the school
that
soon
school
faced serious
controversy.
allegations when a dormitory matron was accused of abusing students. The subsequent legal battles and media coverage tarnished the Academy's reputation and raised questions about the oversight and management under Oprah's leadership. Despite these challenges, the school continues to operate, but the accusations have left a permanent mark on its legacy and on Oprah's standing as an advocate for women and children. The lingering doubts about the effectiveness of her philanthropic initiatives reflect the complexities and challenges of managing such ambitious projects in vulnerable communities. Media portrayal and public perception of Oprah Winfrey. Despite the controversies surrounding her associations and philanthropic efforts, Oprah Winfrey's public image has remained largely positive, thanks in part to selective media coverage. Major outlets have consistently highlighted her achievements and contributions to society, often glossing over her connections to figures like Weinstein and Epstein. This favorable portrayal underscores the power dynamics within the media industry, where high-profile celebrities often benefit from a narrative that shields them from negative publicity. The lack of critical coverage raises concerns about the integrity of reporting and the potential influence exerted by powerful individuals to shape their public persona. As a result, while Oprah is celebrated for her philanthropy and influence, the complete picture of her legacy is complicated by these unresolved issues and the media's role in maintaining her esteemed status. As we've explored, Oprah Winfrey's legacy is a blend of inspirational achievements and troubling associations. Her story invites us to question the broader implications of celebrity influence and the responsibilities that come with it. Join the discussion below and share your views on Oprah's complex persona.
Yeah, Oprah. Yeah, her. I mean, you got to think about her status in the industry. She's been on top for the past 40 plus years.
You
I
know what's
mean,
weird about Oprah though?
what?
How she so aggressively went after Bill Cosby, Michael Jackson, and who else she go after? Bill Cosby, Michael Jackson. Well, I guess you could connect Gail
Russell
to all
Simmons.
of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Russell
was Russell
Simmons.
Simmons. But then protected Weinstein and barely said anything about Epstein.
Yeah, she ain't say nothing about Epstein.
Nothing about Epstein,
She ain't say
but
nothing
then
about Epstein.
yeah, and nothing really about Weinstein. Like everybody else
Mhm.
seemed to have horror stories about Weinstein, except for Oprah,
Right,
right? But when it comes to Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, and Russell Simmons, she was real vocal, and her buddy Gail was real vocal about Kobe Bryant and R.
hmm
Kelly.
right.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
gotta think
crazy.
about this. So they set them there just to go after certain targets within their own community.
Right.
Like you gotta think about that because they don't never mention. You ain't never hear Gail or anybody talk about this Weinstein. I mean this Epstein shit.
Nope.
They don't go nowhere near that. They don't go nowhere near that. But when it comes to, you know what I mean, putting down Bill Cosby or Michael Jackson or somebody, they ready to do whole documentaries.
Right.
And now they got 50 on the bandwagon doing the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now I honestly feel like it's part of the psyop. It's part of the psyop. I
Wow.
mean, like niggas be real vocal about Diddy and all that. But what about all them other nasty fashion designers and execs and all them that was doing all that shit? They
Right.
don't never mention them at all. They don't never mention them at all. You barely. I don't even know how they even busted Michael Jeffries, dude. I don't even know how they even got him because those names usually never get mentioned. And when they do,
Right.
it's always a circus behind it, and nobody really goes to jail. But when those charges are brought against the Negro, that
Oh,
Negro is
it's a wrap.
definitely going to jail. Yeah, you
Right.
going to jail. You a Nick, even if you guilty or not, you are going to jail. It's weird. It's real weird to me. And it's like that whole Weinstein stuff. The only like statement that Oprah made about that was almost like she was protecting him. Like it
Yeah.
was like defensive type of
Let me pull up what she said. Hold on.
and
Oprah.
then oh, but then let her talk about Michael Jackson or somebody like that. She have a lot of negative to say. This
Right.
is wild, bro.
I wanted to pull that up too. Where
These
she
psyops is getting out of, and the thing is, they getting more and more because they do the same playbook. You know what I mean? Throughout the whole like all these decades. Because you
Right.
gotta think these people been in the game for decades. We talking 20, 30 years. 20, 30, 40, some 40 years. Like how long Epstein was operating?
Let's talk
Operating
about
around the same time Oprah was operating.
on
Like you
Facebook
Right.
already, but you
know what I'm
haven't kind of
saying? Like
spoken yet publicly.
you gotta think about the time frames.
Right.
Like these people been out there for years and they seen everything. They seen the good, the bad, and the ugly of those industries. They
Let's
know
talk about
who's who. They know. Just think about it. They know who's who and who does what.
Yeah, they
They
keep
all
tabs and
know.
track.
It's
Yeah,
a
they track.
community.
And the thing about it is this
They all
proves
know
right
what each
here.
other do.
Right. And this proves right here that they stay tapped into their emails and shit like that. Their phone conversations and emails. Like when you had a certain influence and
Hmm.
in the world, then they got to keep tabs on you because they don't really trust to see what you're going to do if you with
Yeah.
that much power and that much influence. So this proves right here, the Epstein files with these emails proves right here that they keep your emails under surveillance and keep you under surveillance. This is proof right here. You know what I'm saying? So and for them to even maintain that position, they gotta have some type of dirt on them to maintain that position, especially if you're on top for the past 30, 40 years. Especially if you're a
Well, they
person that's
monitoring
still,
all our emails now, and they doing it with
yeah,
AI.
right, right. AI, right.
Google already got busted for doing that. They
Hmm.
just released that drone, that Project Gemini, Google Gemini, and that
Right.
AI is going through all of our emails and everything.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Got a whole
they
database, whole
yeah,
profiles.
a whole database. As soon as they see you as a threat and anything, and they just pull your information up, and they got a whole database on you, collected from AI,
Hmm.
basically connecting to all your accounts online. Because all it's doing is collecting data more efficiently.
Right.
Yeah, they been doing that to the celebrities, but now they doing it to the whole general public. So if anybody have anything to say or do that can affect their business or how they operate, they just gonna
Right.
pull that file up. And they've been doing that to the celebrities for a minute. Any celebrity that come out talking about anything that goes against the system, especially if they especially if they getting fed by the system directly, they gonna come after them.
Damn.
And the first thing they gonna do, they gonna all the data they collected on them, they gonna use it against them.
Right. Damn.
That's what they do.
This is a sidebar real quick that Jill Biden's ex-husband arrested for killing his wife, first degree murder, charged with first degree murder. Damn, that just hit the airways and shit. Yeah. Former First Lady Jill Biden's ex-husband William Stevenson has been arrested and charged in first-degree murder in the death of his wife, Linda Stevenson. Dang,
That's crazy.
that's crazy that this just came out. You know what I mean? Dang, that's crazy. Let's get into this. This is Oprah when she was addressing Harvey Weinstein. Let's go ahead and recap this real quick. And because she didn't really say shit in this. And this was right around when Epstein got when Harvey Weinstein got sentenced and all that.
Yeah.
Happening with Harvey Weinstein. I know you posted on Facebook already, but you haven't kind of spoken yet publicly about what's going on.
I think that this is, I'm always trying to look for the rainbow in the cloud, whatever is the silver lining.
Oh, so you looking for the rainbow in the cloud is silver lining for Epstein for Jeffrey Weinstein. They all the same to me, man. Weinstein got there, Epstein the same. So she said she's looking for the rainbow in the clouds and silver lining for the shit Weinstein did. That don't make sense.
Right. Right.
She coloring it up, dressing it up with rainbows and
Right.
Oprah, man, get the F out of here with this.
And this is what I do know for sure. When something this major happens, when you have the fallout, 50 women coming forward, that it's a watershed moment. And what I do believe is actually happening is that, first of all, it's triggering a lot of unreleased pain, repressed anger, guilt, and suffering that a lot of women have had. I happened to be on set with several actresses the other day, and we were filming some things, and they hadn't slept over a period of 2 or 3 days, and I was like, "What is that?" I said, "Oh, you guys are suffering from PTSD."
And when you start talking about it out loud too,
everybody has a story. Everybody has a story, and so I think this is a watershed moment. And if we make this just about Harvey Weinstein, then we will have lost this moment. I think this is a moment where no matter what business you work in, there have been women who not only had the disease to please, that's a part of it, but who felt that in order to keep my job, in order to keep my position, in order to keep moving forward, I've got to smile, I've got to look the other way, I got to pretend he didn't say that, I got to pretend he didn't touch me. I think those days are about to be over.
And if it happens to you back in the day, you would say, sometimes you're not even aware what he just said wasn't really inappropriate.
I know you've had a couple moments.
Where you just think, what did he just say?
Yes, I remember Gail had a moment when she came and said to me what somebody said that was so inappropriate. I was like, oh my God, you can sue over that. But
no, and all I said was, what did you say? And then they repeated it.
Yes.
It's terrible. I just sat there typing with my 20-something-year-old.
They trying to cover up for their buddy. Trying to say this is not about Weinstein. This is about abuse in general. They trying to get on that type of piece.
You see that?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. When she said that shit, bro, I was like,
you can see Gail sitting beside her looking uncomfortable. You see Gail when she starts talking like that. You see Gail start moving a little uncomfortably because they know the truth. They know the truth behind all that because they was right there cheering it all on because that was their homeboy. Both of them cheering it on.
Because Weinstein pretty much got to them early in their career.
They basically cheerleaders for the shit Weinstein was doing.
I wouldn't be surprised if Weinstein have a threesome with Gail and goddamn Oprah at the same goddamn time. They up there caping for that man like that. But he definitely.
Hey man, it's alleged. It's alleged. But I wouldn't put it past him.
Right.
We can't confirm or deny that, but I wouldn't put it past him. And that, in that climate.
Right. And then the thing is, Oprah herself claimed she was a victim of abuse and sexual abuse and all that. So for her to be caping for a nigga like Weinstein, bro, he must really did a number on her for her to be caping that much for that guy.
She did it in a way where she sort of wasn't defending them or protecting them. That's what she tried to do. But at the end of all that, it sounded like she was still protecting him because she said, let's not just make this about Weinstein.
Weinstein, facts.
Once she said that, you already knew that was the psyop right there.
Right. But she wanted to make that documentary all about Michael Jackson, though, with the two dudes going up there lying and shit.
Yep. Facts. And Gail wanted to basically make R. Kelly look guilty.
Right.
And then Kobe. She gonna bring Kobe name up in the bed after Kobe's death.
Right.
She gonna bring Kobe name up some shit that Kobe didn't even do.
I don't understand how Candace Owens was able to sit down with Harvey Weinstein for an interview while he in jail, but none of these motherfuckers did that. Like Gayle King and Oprah and none of these people went and got him on there and basically, did an interview with him and asked him questions and shit like that. That don't make sense. That means they still protecting that guy. Locked up and all, they still protecting him. Is he even really in jail? I'm like, damn, that makes you think, is these niggas really even in jail at this point?
I doubt it. That's the point that I was making earlier. Like
Right.
they could take them in through the front and then take them right out of the back. They could
That's
easily tell
crazy.
us on the news that they in jail, and we believe it because it was on the news. Because all the big news, stations are reporting it. But technically, they can literally just have someone not be in prison, even if they put a double there, a stunt double, whenever they need to. Like for real. A lot of these prisons are so corrupt, especially the private ones, and the wardens be corrupt. Everybody be corrupt. They could just say, "Yeah, he's in there. He's in his cell," just like, I mean, he's in his cell. Weinstein is in his cell, and he could be somewhere chilling in a mansion somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe nothing that they say on the mainstream anymore because they've lied. They got a record of lying so much because there's
Right.
so many cover-ups and they controlled by the government and controlled by big corporations, specifically the pharmaceutical companies.
hmm
Like everything is a lie. Like they tell us anything just to cover stuff up. So they could easily tell us Epstein is dead when he's not. They could easily tell us Weinstein is in jail when he's not. Yeah, they could make up all of this. And the thing is, who's going to stop them from doing it? That's the thing. Who's going to stop them from doing it?
Right.
Like I don't understand why we don't understand this yet. I don't Why can't we all see this as society, realize that we've been lied to so much by everything that's commercialized, cuz everything that's accepted socially that we've been engineered to believe has been a lie. The shit they taught you in school is a lie. Shit that they taught you from the government is a lie. Shit that they taught you from these religions out here is a lie. Everything is a lie. It's all a lie. So why would we believe that any of these people is in jail, especially when they part of the club? They could easily script all of this stuff out for us. They could easily script it
Right.
all out. We think that,
Right.
I mean, that Epstein killed himself in prison when really they took him out the back door. They could easily say, "Oh yeah, we got
Right.
Weinstein for his crimes and locked him up, and he could be somewhere chilling on an island somewhere."
Yeah. Or is it like I said, either or? Either they went in there and killed them themselves, or they snuck them out the back door. Either or.
Exactly. Like
But we
facts.
know for sure he ain't hang himself, and even his partner Ghislaine came out and said she Epstein wasn't suicidal, so she don't even believe that he killed himself. So if you got a bunch
The
of people saying
lies are so crazy, man. The
right,
lies. We all just was raised in a whole bunch of lies, man. I don't know how anybody. You got to do your own research
you
out
got to
here.
break the program, right?
Yeah, you got to break the program and start doing your own research and stop listening to all this bullshit, especially when it's commercialized. Anything that they keep blasting in the media, when it's over and over again, it's a psyop.
Right.
It's a psyop, and it's not to be trusted. You can't trust any of this. You can't. They lied to us to keep their power structure in place. How don't we see that yet? Like, how don't we see that they lied to us? They tell us any old thing. So they have these criminals out here committing these crimes, and they in high positions and high places, and we think that some of them are going to jail for their crimes, and they never see a day in prison,
Right.
even though they telling us they're in prison. Like they could easily tell us that, and they actually have an actual warden from a prison or somebody that work at it. Yeah, I seen him there, and it still be lies. because they control all of those systems, the prison system, the corporations and everything. All that stuff is controlled by these same entities. You see who Epstein was working with. He was a financier, so he was working with all the big corporate execs and all of that,
Right.
because he was the money guy. He's the money guy. He's the advisor. He helped
Investors.
money get
Right.
from point A to point B
Right.
without being detected by any systems or anything.
And a lot
Like
of
he's
blackmailing.
that guy.
Right. And a lot of blackmailing people out of their
A lot of blackmailing.
out of their position in money.
So why wouldn't he have a way? He got those people in high power that he's blackmailing. You
Right.
think even though they put him in prison that they can keep him there?
No.
He could have easily paid them off to basically act like he was killed off and then change his identity, because they do that type shit all the time.
Right.
Like he could literally be operating out here as somebody else that's famous. You would never know. Like seriously, that's literally how they operate. They literally have the technology to change people's whole identities, and they've been doing that. They literally been doing that. So he can actually, and they love bringing these characters back out just to throw it in our faces that they can do it. They love bringing Epstein back as somebody else, and you think it's somebody else, but it's really Epstein with a switched identity. They love doing that shit. They get a thrill out of that because they able to do it, and they're able to make us believe whatever they want us to believe, because they're magicians, and they control
David
the media.
Copperfields. That's why they love people like David Copperfield.
Right? They do.
They love people
They
like
love the
David
magicians
Copperfield.
because that's what they are. And then they
Mhm.
put movies and TV series in our faces, like Face Off, when they showed them changing identities and that, or the Blacklist. Like they love putting that shit in our faces, showing people changing identities and all that, and acting like they dead, but they really not. And they part of some black op ghost program where they just a ghost now, and they taking on different identities. That's what I'm saying. They could have easily did that type shit with this Epstein character. It's a possibility that he's not even really Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
That's
like
how
the name
crazy this
change.
shit
Yeah,
get.
like the names.
Yeah, like that name, like that's not even his real name. That's an identity that was given to him, and he's actually playing a role. And once he's done playing that role, they kill that role off and basically switch his identity, and he plays another role as somebody else. That's literally how they do it. And they love bragging about this shit in these movies and these TV shows. They love doing that. Cause they tell us that it's fake and all. Yeah, television is fake when they actually use that as trophies and bragging rights. Because you know what I mean, the way we look, they look at it as different. They look at this world differently than we do. They look at it as their playground. And one of the things they love doing is like doing atrocities and then basically, rubbing it into people's faces.
Right.
They like to rub it in our faces, and they do that shit through art and entertainment. That's why you be seeing these fashion designers wearing this weird shit where it looked like, what was that? Lady Gaga would look like she was a piece of meat or some shit. Like they dressed her up like a piece
right.
of meat and had meat wrapped around her like on some cannibalism type shit. You know what I mean? And they put a movie out basically exposing their black ops, how they human traffic and how they create people like Epstein, and how they give them different types of islands for different types of agendas.
Right.
Like they love that shit. Like for instance,
That's crazy
there's a show that came out now that's called Fallout, and it's different like bomb
yeah, I heard
shelters
about
and
that,
for
John. I
different
ain't watched
agendas.
that shit yet.
Yeah,
Right.
this shit, bro.
I'm gonna have to
They
check that
love
joint out.
bragging about this shit in these TV series and these movies. They do it right in front of our faces, and they get off on that.
Hey, yo, it's crazy that you mentioned magicians because I just came across David Blaine email corresponded with fucking Epstein and shit in the files. Like I just typed in David Blaine name just to see if it would come up, and look, he's corresponded with text messages and emails back and forth with Epstein and shit. Says David Blaine says he would love to come by tonight and take a few shots, just the bathroom. he started talking about the stairs again. I told him, you said that just the bathroom. David said he is totally fine, and it will take 15 minutes with him as his cameraman. He said, okay, have David Blaine come by sometime tonight. So this is somebody this is David Blaine going to Epstein's house and shit to take pictures. That's crazy. Like you said, they love the motherfucking musicians. That's crazy. I just typed that shit on some just some spontaneous shit just to see. And here is the correspondence with David Blaine and goddamn Epstein. It's crazy.
Right.
It's crazy. Damn. Damn, isn't anybody that didn't deal with goddamn Epstein or come across him or been to one of his parties? Because I remember he was the party guy. Like Diddy was the party guy for the niggas and the Hollywood parties and all that shit. But Epstein was the guy for like the financial people and politicians and shit like that. He was that party guy for those type of events with
Nah, he got with the
financiers and
actors and actresses and shit too. He
yeah,
had Chris Rock, Chris
yeah.
Tucker, Chris
Yeah, but
like
the thing
he
is,
dealt with them,
but the
Naomi
thing is,
Campbell and all. He dealt with them motherfuckers.
yeah, but the thing is, they was invited to where the atmosphere of the upper echelon people. He mainly just dealt with you know
Entertainers
hot
and shit.
entertainers and shit. He didn't have he didn't deal with like a party full of financiers and shit like that, or big tech guys and all that, and
Well, they ain't even no
politicians and
proof that
presidents.
Diddy did anything. He
Yeah,
just
right, right, right,
basically busted Diddy just for prostitution.
right. And we ain't even insinuating that any of
That's
these
it.
people that Epstein dealt with, far as like any of the people from Hollywood, we ain't even insinuating that they did any crimes or anything. But we just saying they was, they know of them, or they know of them, or was associated with them at one point in time. You know what I mean? So, far as the crimes and shit, they haven't started investigating nobody for no crimes regarding Epstein. So, who was us to deem them motherfuckers guilty if they ain't even been tried and investigated and tried in the court of law? Until that shit happen, then we gonna be like, let's go ahead and look through the evidence and what they being charged with, and we gonna look through the evidence and see if all that shit pan out and match up and all that, and that's when you start getting into that. But I ain't gonna just jump out the window and say a motherfucker guilty because his name was put in the files and shit. Like, man, I ain't going that far. Not yet. But yeah, yeah,
That's
I don't think it's nobody that Epstein haven't came across. Nobody from that world have, because if he was the guy, throwing all the parties and shit or connecting financiers with investors, because I looked through the files and I realized a lot of people was going to Epstein for money and going to people that he know for money to invest in shit. Like this Joy Ito guy that invited Oprah and Bill Gates to a Epstein dinner. Um, he was an investor guy that you said, that Epstein himself invested in, sent money to and invested in, tech projects and shit. So I'm believing that Epstein, was definitely, helping finance a lot of shit like within the Hollywood scene and all that. You know what I mean? So at one point in time, people had to come across him or deal with him. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's like you type a name in the files and shit, and names just pop up. I even seen Will Smith name pop up, but it wasn't tied to. It was like just mentioned in passing and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. So even if it ain't somebody, even if they didn't deal with Epstein directly, there was somebody that dealt with somebody that dealt with somebody that dealt with Epstein. You see what I'm saying?
hmm
It was somebody from within from Epstein network that might have dealt with somebody from Hollywood or a politician and shit like that.
I
Yeah,
mean, if this guy was behind the money, you could trace the money back to people crime. So that's
yeah,
that's
that's
another way
true.
he's able to blackmail.
Right,
Like that, like he knows everybody's deep dark secrets because he was moving the money around and also moving the traffic around. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, and you like we telling y'all, Epstein wasn't the only one doing it, so they still got the business going as we speaking right now.
right.
Like the
Hmm.
Epstein business has not stopped. Like while we're talking right now, some people is
Somebody's
being
being
trafficked,
trafficked.
and
Yep,
money is being moved.
yep.
People is being moved, money is being moved.
Experiments is still
Someone's
being
being taken.
conducted.
Yep. Experiments still being conducted, and people are still getting raped and assaulted as we speak right now. And it's on a global scale.
Facts, global, international. It's an international, crime syndicate.
And they stay with all the islands. How we let the wicked take over all the islands. Islands is
Yeah,
where humans get their most healing from. And
yeah,
we letting the wicked take over the islands. Like just think about the
yeah.
type harmony and peace that islands bring to the human body and the mind
Hmm.
and we let these wicked individuals take over these islands to do shit like the Squid Games, doing shit like Blink Twice, Epstein Island, shit like the experiment, like cloning and all that. Like what's that movie called? When it was the island.
Island, yeah,
When
the
they
island.
cloning people. Like we letting them do that type of shit on the islands. Like
Yeah,
we letting them do
the
them shit
thing
on these
is,
islands, and
right.
people who actually need those islands for healing and peace are basically being taken off of those islands because a lot of times they kill all the natives on some of them islands, and they just take those islands over and they do whatever they want with them.
Yeah, well, Epstein tied directly to, yeah, I see his bar. Yeah, he's tied directly to the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers, like directly. They
Yeah.
recruited, they handpicked him directly, and he joined he was part of the Trilateral Commission. So he was handpicked by them directly. You know what I mean? So that shows you who he was dealing with. Man, the people you gotta think about it, that's people like Henry Kissinger and Rothschilds and Rockefellers and the rest of them other families and shit that's involved with them. Then they said JP Morgan was his bank. It was his bank. They bank for Epstein and shit. Did a lot of his banking and transactions was through JP Morgan. And you already know JP Morgan is tied to trafficking drugs in and out of the country. There's a lot of drugs came in on JP Morgan shit in the docks in Philly with all that heroin on there. That's how all that fentanyl be getting out on the streets. Yeah. Wells
Don't forget
Fargo was
about Wells Fargo.
Yeah, about to say that. Wells Fargo was tied to that shit too.
Wells
Yep.
Fargo was definitely tied to that shit. A lot of shit. Yeah,
Yeah, they was
it's
cartel
definitely
based. Yeah.
corrupt. It's
Yeah, well,
definitely corrupt, man. It's just,
and they
and the
still
thing is, no
operating.
one's
That's the
stopping them.
thing. Yeah, they still JP Morgan and Wells Fargo still operating.
No one's going to stop them.
Nobody's gonna
Because the
stop them.
people that's supposed to stop them are in on it.
Right. It's crazy, bro.
It's their operations. The people that's supposed to stop them is literally their operations.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's
How you
insane.
going to stop people? How you going to stop people? You know what I mean? And they the ones that's supposed to be stopping themselves.
Right.
And we
And the
sitting
thing,
back, we just letting them operate.
yeah, and the thing about it, you really can't depend on none of these weak ass celebrities to speak out against it. 'Cause they not,
Bro,
because that's what they very checks is coming from these very people. So they ain't gonna speak out against shit. You really think we expect Oprah to mention anything about Epstein? She ain't even speak out against Weinstein like that. You think she gonna mention Epstein? Look, here she go in the picture with the nigga. Well, you think she actually gonna
bro.
come out and explain? Well, you know what? She probably will address this if it got too much media attention. It got, and it floated around that she was, knew Epstein or anything. Then she'd have to come out and make a statement, or like the rest of them do. Like this Ito guy that was dealing with Oprah, this Joy Ito guy. Look, he had to come out and make an apology and shit. So yeah, if it got around enough that Oprah was, had some type of correlation with Epstein, yeah, she'll make a statement because brands and shit is involved. You know what I'm saying? So they want to cover their ass up because they want to continue to get stay with them brand deals and all that.
Wasn't it like a Judge Ito that the OJ trial? Then you said the
Yeah,
name Ito, right?
yeah, but I don't think it was
You said
spelled
the
the
name
same.
Ito.
Yeah, it ain't spelled the same.
Oh,
Yeah, it ain't spelled the same.
because that was another circus.
Hmm.
That OJ case, that was another distraction slash circus that they had us doing. How they stretched that out all these years. It reminds me of the Diddy case
I
and the
bet you,
Epstein case.
I bet you type OJ name in, I know his name will probably pop up in the Epstein shit. Watch
Probably. Who
some
knows,
shit,
man? Who
bro.
knows at this point?
There's somehow, some way they had some shit in there about OJ Simpson. And am I right? Yup. Some shit in here about OJ. Yup. Yup. That's what I tell y'all. Yup. Here you go right here. It says from what it say from it says as he been involved in numerous high profile cases over the years, OJ
Yeah.
Simpson, William Kennedy Smith, and Casey Anthony. So somebody, I guess this is well, they redacted a lot of this shit on here too. So they crossed out some names. Yeah, like look, you type in anybody name in the search in them Epstein files, they shit gonna pop up one way or another. Look, I told you, I just typed in OJ name in. Somebody that was associated with OJ with the OJ case popped up. A lawyer and shit. That's why I said somebody or somewhere going to be affiliated with Epstein. If they not affiliated with him directly, somebody within their network was. Whether they a lawyer of theirs, an accountant, or a financier, or anybody, their name's gonna pop up. So what do that really mean? What do that really mean?
They all got something in common because people act like they ain't see nothing, like they was associating with these people all these years, like the same thing with Diddy. All these different artists. Oh, I ain't seen nothing. I was partying with Diddy.
Right.
And the same people, who had business relationships with Epstein, they say the same thing. Oh, I ain't really seen nothing. I didn't know Epstein was doing that. I mean, I was on a couple of his private jets, and I went to the island like once or twice, but I ain't see nothing.
I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah. Like you gonna that's all you're gonna get over and over again. That's what I'm saying. So the people that they want to throw in jail, they're gonna throw in jail. The people that they want to protect, they're gonna protect. But just let you know, they decide who goes to jail and who don't.
Right.
They don't let justice decide. They don't actually have fair trials and have fair evidence and all that. They don't care about any of that. If they want your ass dead or in jail, that's what you're gonna be. And that's what we just need to start looking at the nitty gritty of it all. That's what it is. That's what it boils down to. This corrupt government, when they want somebody in jail, they're going to put you in jail. When they want you dead, you're going to be dead.
You're gonna be
Whether you're
dead,
guilty
Fred.
or not, they don't care.
Right.
They don't care. If you ain't guilty enough, they're going to find something to keep you in jail. You know what I'm saying? If you do have anything dirt on you and they want you to go to jail, it's going to get exposed. And if you talking while you in jail about some things that they did that they don't want the public to know, then they take you out.
Yeah, they definitely will take you out.
Yeah, they take you
Hell
out.
yeah. Hell yeah.
That's why R. Kelly ain't saying a lot. That's why R. Kelly ain't
They
saying
tried
too
to
much.
take his ass out though. They made an
Exactly. That's
attempt.
why he stopped talking. You
Yeah,
realize
they hired
they
some
ain't,
Aryan
he was
Nation
talking
dude in
about the
jail.
corruption for a little
Yeah.
bit.
He was
And as
making
soon as
phone
it,
calls. Yeah, right.
yep,
They had him. He was talking to people on the phone and shit, like doing
yeah,
interviews over the phone.
yeah.
Doing a lot of shit. And
He
they tried
stopped
to send.
real quick after
They
they
tried to
said
send
that
some
about him.
Aryan
Yeah.
Nation dude to take him out. And no, they made 2 attempts on him. They spiked his medication and they sent some Aryan Nation dude to try to stab him up, take him out and shit.
And they did the same thing to Tory Lanez. Because Tory
Yeah,
Lanez started talking about the corruption and all that. The next thing you know, they try to take him out in jail. You see, they take you out even if you talking from jail.
right. Actually, you're easier accessed when you're in jail because you ain't got
Yeah,
too many places to move around at.
right.
If you out and about and you free and you ain't in jail, you chances are you can maneuver
You
away and
can
hide.
maneuver
Yeah,
facts.
but when you in jail, you consolidated to just a few places and they can get you.
They easily touch you in there. Yep.
Yeah. Damn.
It's that corrupt now. Like all we doing, we just trying to make people aware of the corruption, and hopefully, maybe collectively, people will do something about it.
Right.
I guess enough people have to be,
Yeah,
awakened
somebody.
to
Yeah,
it. Y'all
right.
gotta
Yeah,
know what the hell is going
somebody
on
have to
out here
keep
first.
right. Put the information still got to be put out there and actually put out there correctly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Just to
everybody pretty
transparency.
much know we live in a corrupt ass system.
And really, the solution is, man, stop supporting this shit. Stop supporting the corporations, man. They still trying to make us vote every 4 years and pay taxes into this bullshit and this corrupt ass system. Like, come on, man. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell?
I mean, they pretty much got our mental basically already mapped out already. There's the government, so they govern your mental. So they pretty much got us. That's why they able to just make us complacent by voting. So, oh yeah, you vote every 4 years, you did your job. Now let us do the rest. That's how the corruption start, and that's how it's going to continue. Like voting ain't going to do shit. You just going to keep voting for the same corrupt individuals that's going to keep running the same playbook that the last individual ran, no matter what political party they are.
Right.
They all these, and you know what proved that? Epstein worked with all them individuals.
Yeah,
He
he
worked
damn
with
sure.
individuals from every political party. He worked with individuals globally who wasn't part of no. He worked with all these individuals, so that goes to show you their titles don't mean nothing. Their titles don't mean nothing. He worked with all them individuals.
Wow.
While they keeping us stuck on those titles of who's what and this and that, business
Right.
as usual when it comes to them. Business as usual. And that's just what it is, and it's
Right.
continuing as we speak right now. Just because they so-called locked up or got rid of Epstein didn't stop the show. The show must go on. And what's their show? Human trafficking, experimentation,
Slave labor,
all types of stuff.
drug trafficking,
Everything. The show must, and the people who's supposed to be stopping it are the main people who's involved in it. They every other day they got a show coming out or a movie coming out about a dirty cop, a dirty fed, or dirty local police, a dirty judge. They rubbing it in our faces because that's really how it is. And then in real life, niggas got caught being dirty, like cops and shit got caught being dirty. Federal agents and shit, they get caught. They get caught being dirty, and the ones who don't get caught is because they had to probably off somebody, got rid of a witness or something like that, so they don't get caught. And that's what they do, and they able to do that a lot easier than a regular criminal in the street because they supposed to be the ones stopping it. If they supposed to be the ones stopping it, but they're the main ones behind it, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get a society that look like the one we live in right now, where people like Epstein get to live good, while everybody else struggling and shit, and these motherfuckers like Epstein out here living good.
Right.
Islands, yachts, private jets, helicopters, multiple properties everywhere, endless financing. They just islands, they just living it up, living good. All they houses look like resorts and shit. Wicked as they want to be, but out here living good.
Yeah, all the houses look like resorts.
All they houses look like resorts and shit. You know what I'm saying? They properties literally look like resorts. Wicked as they want to be. And still got people out here supporting them. People barely even making it, working 3 or 4 jobs, barely even making it, and voting for these motherfuckers who got homes that look like resorts. And they making decisions. They making decisions for you. A person that's struggling day to day, have to work regular gigs and shit like that. You ain't gonna never see the type lifestyle but they the ones making day-to-day decisions for you. And they wicked. Behind the scenes, they making it look like they all this good, upstanding, hardworking citizen who just happened to become a billionaire. And they doing all this wicked shit. Human trafficking, drug trafficking, extortion, all types of stuff that they're doing.
Murder.
Yup, all of that they doing, and you sitting there, you voting for these individuals, and basically bowing down to them like they God Almighty themselves, saying, "Oh, if you don't vote for them, so and so, then you part of the problem." How am I part of the problem because I don't want to vote for no wicked asshole? How am I part of the problem? Part of the problem is the motherfuckers that keep voting for these wicked individuals. That's the problem. You keep giving them your power. They living good while your ass is struggling. Here, you're still trying to be an upstanding citizen. You trying to follow all the rules. You know what I mean? You just trying to make it, trying to make an honest buck. And you being a good citizen by, paying your taxes and you doing all the shit that you're supposed to do and struggling like a motherfucker. But then you got this wicked individual who's over here doing all the abominations on the planet and you praising them at the same time, watching them live on islands and fucking yachts and resorts and all this owning all this property, all this shit. You see them living good out there. I mean, living good, and you struggling, giving these wicked individuals your hard-earned money through taxes. I'm done. I'm done with society. I'm done. Nobody can't tell me nothing. We doing this shit. We letting these wicked individuals live this good while everybody else got to struggle. We letting the murderers, the pedophiles, the rapists, the human traffickers. We letting them live this good while everybody else got to struggle. What the what? A lot of the shit Epstein was doing, he was funding it with money from tax money. All that money that disappeared that they be sending over to those other countries and all that, it be going to niggas like Epstein and them to run their operations. They move that money. They use people like Epstein to move that money around because that's how they steal it. They say, oh, we got to pay this budget. Yeah, we got to make sure we send our daily budget over there to Israel, Ukraine, and some parts of Africa and the Middle East. And it be people like Epstein that be skimming off the top and shit. And they use him to move the money, the tax dollars that they skimming off the top, and they using that for black operations like human trafficking and drug trafficking and overthrowing governments in other countries and all that type of shit. That's what they use the money for. And it's your tax dollars that you work hard for. And they sitting there living good. Them motherfuckers got islands and yachts off your hard work. Islands and yachts off your hard work. You struggling like a motherfucker. You barely can put groceries on the table. And here you got wicked motherfuckers like Epstein using tax dollars to buy islands and yachts and all types of extravagant shit. This is the world that we live in. This is the type world that we live in. That we let the wicked have the cream of the crop. They got the best of everything. They got access to the best of everything.
Yeah, we can't forget that they kidnapped the Venezuela president and his wife for the oil. They took the oil. They took trillions and trillions of dollars in oil, like $17 trillion worth of oil, and basically cut Russia and China out of it, hiked the prices up on them to basically pay more for the oil that they was getting cheaper from Venezuela. So yeah, this is a whole criminal organization we got going on. It's organized crime at its highest degree. You know what I mean? Highest degree. So you got kidnapping, drug trafficking, pedophilia, drug trafficking, experiment, human experiments going on, child slave labor, human slave labor. Yeah, it's like one big global operation.
People with ethics, people with ethics and integrity and honor, you end up broke, struggling, and taken advantage of. But if you out here wicked, you robbing, stealing, killing, dealing, doing everything you can do to keep your power, you live good.
Hey,
you live good.
Barking said we all stop going to work and we all just do lives and podcasts. We can shut this shit down. Yeah, we got a channel. Yeah, start up a channel and get to work. Yeah, talk about this shit. Get the
This
awareness
is
out there.
crazy to me, bro.
Yeah, it's going to take a collective effort to really shut this shit down. It is.
People don't even want to hear this truth that we talking right now. They rather
Nah,
they
they
just they
well,
click
it's
off.
going.
They hear this type of truth and click off, and then go vote for their wicked politician anyway,
I mean,
who
shit, they
back
ain't gonna
people
have,
like Epstein.
they ain't gonna have nowhere to turn when this shit is hitting the
Look
fan.
how
You ain't gonna
close.
have nobody to
Look how
depend on.
close. Look how close Epstein was to Bill Clinton. Look all them fucking flight logs, all them pictures and all. You know Bill Clinton. Look how
Mhm.
niggas love Bill Clinton. Look
Well,
how
used
niggas
to,
love. Niggas ran up to the niggas
used to,
loved them some Bill Clinton.
used to. I don't think he got the same.
You see how people idolize these wicked motherfuckers out here?
They used to love Bill Clinton. He
This is
ain't got that
wild to me,
same.
bro.
It ain't that same. He don't have that same influence anymore. But yeah, I get what you're saying at that time. Yeah.
No, but that's the point that I'm making overall.
Right.
The people that we be idolizing, they be into the most wicked shit. Like all these celebrities, these fucking politicians, these motherfuckers, these tech giants and shit like Bill Gates and Elon Musk, they be into the most wickedest shit. And we be praising them as a society. Yo, this shit, I am through with this world. This shit is over, y'all. This shit is over. And y'all, man, you can't attack they precious politicians. If you these people out here who's hardcore Democrats or hardcore Republicans, don't insult their favorite politician. They come at you. They come at you, boy.
Their favorite politician.
And them politicians be wicked as a motherfucker, rather they Democrat or Republican. They be doing all types of Epstein shit. All types of Epstein shit behind the scenes. And you run to the, I gotta vote for, you love voting for them motherfuckers, man. And here they got somebody, kids locked up in some cages and shit on the island, and you out there voting for them. They out there doing some human experimentation and shit on people, and you out there voting for them, thinking that they gonna save America. Ain't none of them up make America great again.
Yeah,
Ain't
you
none
really
of them
can't trust
motherfuckers
it.
gonna come and save no America.
Yeah, you can't even trust none of that shit. Tell you the truth.
You can't trust any of them motherfuckers. Anybody in that Oval Office, you cannot trust. I don't give a fuck what political party they are. They all corrupt now. Every last one of them motherfuckers had some type of relationship with Epstein or somebody like Epstein. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Them niggas stay chilling at them Republican conventions and them Democratic conventions. You stay seeing them motherfuckers like Epstein posted up in the corner, conducting business deals quietly. You know what I mean? While they up there talking shit, this is a great country and we're going to make sure all the people are fed and you have all the best education while they human trafficking in the background.
Yeah, this
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy to me.
Nah, I see people asking, we not necessarily saying they involved in any crime. They just mention in the emails and shit like that in passing. Like, and they was invited to functions, involving Epstein. That's why this picture surfaced of Oprah with Epstein, because she was at some type of dinner that he was at with Bill Gates. Bill Gates was there. And that's what I read earlier. So y'all probably could catch the replay. For y'all that's coming back, that's coming in here now, you're gonna have to catch the replay, because I went over the person that, the guy that was involved with Oprah, inviting her to the Epstein, function or whatever. Her and Bill Gates. So I pulled up his profile and who he is and all that. So y'all gonna have to catch that at the beginning. But yeah, we ain't saying niggas is involved with crimes and none of that. We just saying that, a lot of.
I am.
No,
I'm saying that motherfuckers
I'm
is
not saying
involved.
Oprah.
I'm talking
No,
about
I'm not
all
saying.
the shit that came out
Yeah,
about
they're
this
not. But
government
listen,
and their
But hold
involvement.
on real quick. I'm not saying. Yeah, because they asked specifically about Oprah. Nah, we ain't saying Oprah involved with any crimes with Epstein and shit. Or we not saying this she is or she isn't. We don't know. I
Here
mean,
it is.
if she ain't being investigated for nothing right now, then we can't just say she guilty or anything. So that's just the proof, the point we making, that even though these people names are in the files, it doesn't necessarily mean they're innocent or guilty of anything. Now, once they start investigating shit, and that they decide to start investigating people because they do have dirt on a lot of these people, like especially a lot of these people that's claiming to be billionaires and they up the upper echelon in society. In order to even maintain that type of status, you know they got to have some type of dirt on you to even trust you to even be in a club. Like I said yesterday, it's no different from joining a fraternity in college. They gotta haze you. You gotta go through a hazing phase. So it's the same thing with Hollywood and politics and all that. They gotta go through a hazing phase to even be trusted to even be in that club. So most definitely a lot of them got shit on them, but until they start, start, blasting people and putting people on, out there and shit, with, and they usually do it through the media, the propagate their favorite propaganda machine, mainstream media. When they want to take somebody down, they start with that. They love that propaganda machine, boy. You know what I mean? They start putting their name in headlines and shit like that, and saying they, got lawsuits and shit coming up against them and all that. You know how they do. Yep.
All these crimes that Epstein supposedly committed, well, he did all of them by himself. Because how
Hell no.
come only him and Maxwell went to jail? Where's
Right.
everybody else? What? It was just them two that did all the crimes.
Right.
And we seen the type of people that Epstein was around all the time. He was around these officials. You know what I mean? That's higher up. We seen him around the big celebrities, the A-list celebrities. We seen him around them.
The
We seen him
Department of
around
Justice
all the
definitely doing some
execs.
covering up.
Like
Yeah,
all
all
them
definitely
individuals
covering
he
up.
was around, all them crimes he committed. You mean to tell me nobody else committed any crimes with him, huh?
Right. Who was he trafficking to? Themselves? If he was trafficking underage children, then who was the customers?
Right.
You know what I mean?
And they got all them files with all them video evidence and all that, but only certain people went to jail. Out of all them people, out of all them files and all those names, all the data they collected, all the stuff that you mean to tell me only 2 people went to jail?
Right.
Out of that. Or those files are being tampered with.
Them files are being tampered with.
Certain files are being
Well,
deleted
like
with
they
certain
said,
people's
like
names
all
on
they
there.
took out, like they took out all the child porn and and torture videos. They took all that shit out the files. Cause it's some people on them tapes. Some people, high level people on them tapes.
And the
This
thing
shit
is,
crazy, bro.
if the people who committed the crimes are the people who's supposed to be exposing this and locking people up, they're gonna remove that. You will never see evidence because they're gonna remove their own names from those files. You think they're
Yeah.
gonna put the files out with the crimes they committed in there? So we letting the people who's responsible for going through the files and locking people up, they the people that we're depending on to actually expose this stuff, but they the ones who actually committed the crimes. They're not going to arrest themselves, y'all. Let's just put it out there. They are not going to arrest themselves. They're not. They're not going to arrest themselves. They're going to come across a file with a video of themselves in there doing some shit, and they were like, "Oh, nobody needs to see this."
Well,
Delete.
them all them files and shit can even get combed through even before the DOJ even get their hands on them. They got to
I'm
comb.
pretty sure they have.
Yeah. People got to comb through them shits because I mean, just think about all the people Epstein dealt with over the years. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Somebody
lot of people.
said, my guy don't understand how the justice system works. There ain't no justice system. That's the fact that we're making. If the people who committed the crimes are the people who's supposed to be locking the people up, then you'll never see any real justice because there's not going to be no evidence because they're going to delete all the evidence because they're the ones that's in the damn evidence.
Yeah, because
I mean, they're never
so they
be
basically saying
justice.
Ghislaine and Epstein acted alone, basically. That's basically what you're saying. That means Ghislaine sitting in there doing 20 years for trafficking to ghosts, people that don't exist, basically. I swear y'all be agents coming in here, man. Y'all be 100,000% agents in here. Cause y'all know what the fuck going on, man. You niggas ain't stupid. Y'all is not stupid. Y'all know this world is ran by organized crime. And y'all know that. Y'all know these governments never gave a shit about the citizens and none of that. Y'all coming in here. Don't come in here acting dumb. Please don't do that.
We got the foxes guarding the hen house. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what's going on out here. If you committed a crime you got the video of it, and you the one that's supposed to be locking people up for committing those crimes, and you committed that crime yourself, you are not going to put no evidence out of yourself committing that crime. So justice will never happen. Justice will never come because the people who's involved that's supposed to be pushing justice through are the ones who committed the crimes. So that means justice could never be served. That means we're not under a system of justice anymore. We're under a system of, they got us under siege at this point. Where everybody's being held hostage right now to these criminals.
Bondage.
Like seriously.
We in the bondage.
Because we sitting back waiting for people to get locked up, and the people that's supposed to be getting locked up are the people who's supposed to be locking the people up. Like they like, it don't make sense. What we going to do as a people sitting back just complaining about what they do, but nobody gets locked up because the people that's supposed to lock them up are the ones that's committing all the crimes. It don't even make any sense. So we just going to keep going in this loop over and over again. It's not going to be no justice ever served. There is never going to be no justice served in a system like that. It could never happen.
Yeah,
the only way the justice is going to come is people themselves. The people themselves have to do something about it. The general public themselves are going to have to do something about it. They're not going to lock themselves up.
So what do the people need to do? What's the solution? The people need to do. What y'all?
Like one of the things out there was saying, like, you know who moved the most drugs in the world is the feds. The feds themselves, and they the ones that's supposed to be stopping it. They the ones that's supposed to be stopping it. The same people who lock you up for selling drugs are the same people who move the most drugs.
And that's already been proven. We didn't went through the whole, freeway Ricky Ross. Then that whole thing happened during the crack era.
Yeah.
With the dude Gary Webb exposed it, all that shit, where the cartel was working straight with Oliver North and the Contras.
Yep, it all came out.
Here. All like drugs that was pumped in America was just fun, Ronald Reagan and them and Bush and them political campaigns and shit. It was already exposed, and nobody still didn't go to jail. Only one went to jail was Freeway Ricky Ross.
See that?
And I think the Blandone.
So that's justice. That's a justice system. That's not a justice system.
A cartel member got shot and had Reagan.
We don't have a justice system.
Had Reagan number in his pocket. How the fuck?
We don't have a justice system in the United States.
That's an illusion. The White House. It's cocaine been found in the White House recently, and ain't nobody go to jail. When Biden and them was in there, cocaine was on the floor. Nobody went to jail for cocaine being on the floor. You know what I'm saying? So that just show you right there. The White House up there, they up there. Drugs is in the White House.
Bro, we seen Hunter on those videos.
Hunter, And the thing about it is,
had all types of cocaine. He had all types of cocaine.
Yeah, he ain't go to jail. Wasn't that was crimes on camera? Like, nigga had crack on the scale, smoking crack in the bathroom, had crack on the scale. He got pardoned by his daddy. And then we kind of could expect that to happen anyway. Like, he ain't gonna watch his son go to jail for smoking crack. He gonna get his son off by any means necessary.
But other sons have to go.
Yeah, other sons, right? Other sons have to go to jail for crack.
There's no justice.
And
system.
Biden, that's crazy because Biden was part of implementing the crime bill that locked the hundreds of thousands of black people up for drugs. And meanwhile, his son smoking crack, and he don't go to jail. He can weigh crack on the scale on camera. Like, and I think they did that shit deliberately on purpose, just to show you that them niggas is untouchable. Because who
Exactly.
films themselves weighing crack? If you a president's son or senator's son, why are you taping yourself smoking crack and weighing crack on a scale?
Right.
What crackhead films himself smoking crack?
Right.
That don't make sense, bro. They
I
did that
told you
shit
they do it for bragging
Yeah, they
rights.
did
That's
that
what I
shit
was telling
deliberately
y'all.
just to show y'all that we untouchable. We untouchable. We can do what we want. We could put crack out. We could put crack in the White House. You can find crack on the floor right next to the president. Nobody's going to jail. But let me get pulled over and got a bag in the car or some shit. They ready to handcuff. You know what I mean? Handcuff the hand. Just for a little fucking baggie of cocaine. You know what I'm saying? So that just shows you right there how this motherfucker come in here talking about justice. Man, you don't get your ass up out of here coming in and talking about fucking justice, the
You can't have
proof
justice
and
in a
all this
robe.
stupid ass. This nigga talking about proof. I just showed you proof. Proof right there. Drugs was found in the White House. Nobody went to jail. Hunter Biden smoking crack and weighing crack on the scale. He ain't go to jail.
CIA got caught bringing cocaine into the
Cocaine
United
there.
States.
Yeah.
Yep. To fund
Nobody
different
went to
black
jail.
operations, and nobody went to jail.
JP Morgan ships came with tons of heroin on it. Nobody went to jail.
Nobody went to jail.
Epstein got his files with Epstein, people that was involved with Epstein. Nobody went to jail.
Right.
President grabbing by the pussy and doing a lot of other shit he doing. He's be the first president that got indicted and he ain't go to jail. They had proof and all that shit for Trump. He was indicted. Did he face one time in prison?
Nope.
No. So watch what you say when you come to a chat like this and talking about show proof. Proof of what? Nigga, it's proof all
There's
around.
plenty of proof all
What
around.
you talking about? Nigga talking about proof. It's proof
Just
in
like the Catholic priest who got caught
Right.
touching those kids.
Yeah, proof
And
is
they
in the
came out.
pudding.
None of those Catholic priests went to jail.
Right. They get to pay billions of dollars out and and nobody still ain't really get that money.
Who paid billions of
Yeah,
dollars
yeah.
out?
They lied in the media saying
Who paid billions of dollars out? No, they didn't.
Dices and them over there. What's the name over there? And they paid $3 billion out. They ain't pay no $3 billion out. Nobody got that money. Most of the people that was waiting on that money died already. They ain't paid none of that $3 billion out.
Money. Why ain't people going to jail?
Right. Well, he said, the Catholic dude said, the priest dude said, he hoped that money, basically heals their pain and all that shit. So that's how they view it. They think money is the answer to healing people pain after they didn't, screw their whole life over and violated them, spiritually and physically. And they basically saying money is the answer to cover that up.
I agree, Matthew. Matthew said this will keep happening until people are pissed off to physically stop it. Yeah, and you ain't even got to physically stop. If it's enough people, you ain't even got to physically stop it with violence. All you got to do is just stop paying taxes, stop supporting the corporations.
Yeah,
I mean, don't go to work for like 2 weeks. If millions of people did that, it'll collapse the system.
Collapse, right. Even if 3 million people did that shit, that should have put a hurting on it a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah,
You don't even have to use majority of the people. We wouldn't even have to use violence to collapse the system. We just stop complying with the system.
That's it.
All we gotta do is collectively stop complying with the system, and it'll collapse. And it ain't shit they can do about it.
Yeah, nothing.
It ain't an army or a military big enough to take on hundreds of millions of people. That shit don't even make any sense. Anybody with any logic would know this. Oh, but they got nukes and stuff like that. Well, they use nukes on everybody. Nobody wins. Yeah, they
everybody
don't even win.
Nuke.
Yeah,
yo, double tap the
wins.
screen, like this video. If you just coming in here, please double tap the screen to like this video. This information needs to be getting out there. Lot more people need to be talking about it. All this surface level bullshit people be talking about, that's all fine and dandy, but it needs to get down to the nitty gritty and really do research and start putting this information out there.
Right.
Because it's going to take a collective. It ain't no just one people, one person or one group of people talking about it. It's going to take a collective. And that's they do a good job keeping people separated.
They
They
do.
love using a propaganda machine to keep people separated. You got to realize this is a global fight. This ain't no just America. This is like a whole global thing. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you got put on timeout because you calling names. You calling us dummies and all this.
Oh, we
If you
appreciate for the gift.
if you disagree with us, that's fine. But name calling, we ain't accepting that.
Right.
You get timed out again or get kicked out next time for name calling. You still doing it, calling niggas lame and whatnot.
Yeah, he got to go.
Nobody did any name calling.
No, he ain't called. He said somebody timed him out as lame. Well, we ain't lames or dumb or any of that shit. We highly intelligent brothers on this channel. And we, you know what I mean? So you can't come in here and, because you starting to look like and it's okay to
Once
disagree.
there's
We
a
cool,
rogue
we cool.
government, there's no more due process. I understand what you're saying by you got to have evidence and due process. We understand that part, but we telling you this is a rogue government who so this is like exigent circumstances to where that shit don't even matter anymore. Going by the book, they don't go by the book. It's rogue. That means they ain't going by the book anymore. So there's no more due process. When they committing all the crimes and they hiding their own crimes, and there's no one to stop them. There's no more. That means there's no more due process or any more evidence collecting because they're going to destroy all the evidence before it even get to the public. Because it's crimes that they committed. They're not going to never let the evidence get to the public or to a judge that's not corrupt. That's the problem. So that means the crimes are going to keep continuing because the people who's supposed to stop them are the ones who committing the crimes. You get it? There's no such thing as justice in a system like that.
And they didn't blackmail the hell out of Congress to the point they didn't override anything Congress do or say.
Right.
Well, you hear the DOJ saying Congress doesn't have the power or to basically make us, release the Epstein files and shit like that. Anything they say override Congress, then that's telling you right there that they don't give a shit about what anybody's saying. They moving to the beat of their own drum, and Congress is just because I believe I believe a lot of Congress ain't really speaking up like that because a lot of them got blackmailed. They got caught in awkward positions and shit, and then they just so this shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, they only go by the book when they coming after us.
Yeah, right.
But with one of them
Right, we
on
gotta play
trial, they
by the
don't go
book.
by the book. There's no
Right.
such thing as no due process when one of their own is on the chopping block. That's completely unfair, and that's not justice. That's injustice. You cannot have a system of justice when the people who control the system of justice are corrupt.
Right.
Justice can never exist in this climate that we're in right now. It can never exist.
It's crazy.
They're not gonna bring they not gonna bring themselves to justice. You can call people saying call your senators. You could call these motherfuckers all day. If some of their names is on that Epstein file and on that Epstein list, them senators ain't gonna do shit. They gonna act. You know what they gonna do? They gonna act like they putting pressure on Congress. They gonna act like they putting pressure on these politicians, these other politicians to do something. They gonna have a little
No, but the thing,
C-SPAN
yeah,
meeting,
because a lot of
and
them is
they gonna be
getting
doing
called.
all that political theater on C-SPAN, acting like they mad. Your state representative gonna be on there questioning people like Fauci and all them looking like they mad. And after everything, they go have a beer together.
I heard Garf said they ain't get blackmailed, they got whitemailed. Yeah.
All that shit be for us. All that political acting and theater that they be doing
that
on
should be for us.
C-SPAN and all that shit. All
And the
that shit
thing is,
there.
people are calling the senators. People are calling.
They are.
They getting phone calls. They get millions of calls every day.
Facts.
Nobody's
Emails,
still
calls,
nobody's
letters,
still going to jail.
everything.
Yeah, nobody going to jail, man.
They getting it all.
So now they putting America in a position where we just gonna have to start saying no to shit now. Cause y'all they ain't putting military on the street with all this dumbass ICE shit, all this stupid ass military on the street, militarizing the police and all that against the citizens. Yeah, it's coming to a point where the people just gonna have to stop complying with this shit now. That's where it's boiling down to. No, they gets no compliance. Cause it's like, what do you do? You know what I mean, what do you do? Just let the shit continue to go on?
I don't think people is ready yet collectively.
Nah, people ain't.
Nah,
Yeah,
not yet.
you realize that. You realize
Not
that
yet.
people are still divided on stupid ass issues.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then you
so
got
I
some people out here
understand.
who still believe in the system.
Right.
You got a lot of people out here who still believe in the system. And their mindset is, well, you know, the system ain't perfect, but at least we have one. Not realizing the system is completely hijacked. We don't have a system. All we got is basically a government that's basically a terrorist group now. Our government is literally a terrorist group. They terrorize their own citizens and they terrorize the rest of the world. And that's just what it's been. The same stuff our government be blaming these
Somebody said
ISIS and
ISIS for the
Al
next
Qaeda
the
and all them.
Mexicans. Who they
Our
eat.
government does the same exact stuff that they do.
Listen, they ran the whole game plan, man. They used the Biden administration to open the borders up, and they're using the Trump administration to basically use that as an excuse to put military on the street. We ain't fucking stupid. It's called
Right.
problem reaction solution.
Facts.
They've been running the same scheme, and they all work together. Stop thinking Biden administration and the Trump administration ain't one of the same. All the politicians work together. It's a team. There's a collective team of them. They all work together. That shit is an excuse. They ain't using ICE just to take out some fucking Mexicans and all that. They trying to militarize the police on the streets because that's what happened when you turn the country into a third world country. You put military on the streets. Y'all gotta wake the fuck up now, man.
Facts.
Y'all gotta realize the patterns. A lot of y'all ain't doing y'all research and looking at the patterns and shit how it hit throughout history. That's what's happening. So y'all just taking everything for face value. When you start seeing military on the streets, that means the country is already doing bad economically. When you start seeing gold at $6,000 an ounce and silver at $200 an ounce, that means the economy is done. Y'all seen gold and silver yet? Gold is touching 6,000 an ounce. Silver is at 120 something dollars an ounce.
Now that shit crashed a couple days ago because they manipulating stuff.
Like y'all gotta realize what's
It went
going
up
on,
that
bro.
high,
When
but
you
that
start
shit
seeing that
crashed
shit,
because they manipulating.
yeah, when you start seeing shit like that, y'all gotta pay attention to the signs. Don't just take don't stop taking this shit for face value. Stop believing everything they say when you start looking into shit and start doing research. And you will see the signs of what's happening. Shit crazy.
Yeah, they manipulating the hell out of those markets. And then all that tariff shit made like we was already the cost of living was already high. Yeah, it was already going up really fast. The tariff shit just made it even worse. Like the cost of living is ridiculous now.
These just ignorant people coming in. Get you up out of here.
Get them up out of here. Yeah, the cost of living and that's another way that they attack us. See, because we're under like the American government is at war with its citizens. Like that's one thing we have to get through our head here in the United States. Our government is at war with us. And they do covert wars. They make sure all the poisons is in our food. Because I'm telling you right now, these corporations are operating in a way that the government is allowing them to poison our food and our air and our water. Because it's the government agencies that's supposed to be stopping this type of madness, but they encourage it. So they poisoning our air, food, and water. They're attacking us economically by manipulating the market with interest rates and manipulating the market through inside trading and manipulating the market recently with all these tariffs and shit. So it's causing these companies that we get everything, everything that comes in imported from other countries is basically at a higher price because of the tariffs, and the consumer have to pay for that, and we're the consumer, so the cost of living of everything is going to go up. So it don't matter if it's Biden in office or Trump in office. Kamala could have been in there. It don't matter. Obama could have been in there. Clinton could have been. It don't matter. It don't matter who the fuck is in there. It's still a war against the American people, and America's at war with every other country in the world except Israel. I had to throw that in there. But America's at war with every other country in the world, and it's designed to be that way. Like we have to wake up to this shit. Like our government is way beyond, due process and justice and all that. All that shit is done. Our government is 100% rogue. Rogue meaning they do not follow their own laws, and they are completely against the people that occupy the United States. 100%, they're against us. Everything, all the information that they put out there for us to learn, all the shit that it's all to basically divide us, degrade us, and basically conquer us. Divide and conquer. That's what it is.
It's crazy.
This whole system been set up as a scam. They taxes on top of taxes on top of taxes. Then they manipulate interest rates. Now they adding the tariffs on there. Everything is an economic war. Our government is literally, how you gonna keep squeezing us for money and you got us $38 trillion in debt? But yet you still squeezing the normal everyday taxpayer. You want to know how much money we sending on Cash App now and shit like that.
Yeah, that's
Motherfuckers
crazy,
spend
right?
$10 on Cash App. The IRS want to know about it. What the fuck? We $38 trillion in debt because the government pays $1 million for a toilet seat. You know what I'm saying?
Right, it'd be like $100,000 for toilet paper.
Right, $100,000 for a roll of toilet paper and $1 million for a toilet seat, just so they can steal money, skim money off the top from taxpayers. That's how they justify the shit. And you come to find out the government contractors, it be politicians' cousins and brothers and sisters and uncles and nieces that be owning the companies to these contractors who's contracted through the government, who our tax dollars go to provide this overpriced shit. So that's another way they steal.
And it'd be crazy. It'd be overpriced for cheap ass
And come to
product.
find out these politicians, it be their own people in that bill. Oh, so and so nephew just happened to sell, a company that does labels and shit for a military uniform or some shit.
Yeah, a lot of them be construction contractors.
All types of shit.
That
They not
hire
even just
themselves, right?
construction, but that's one of the biggest. But not
Right.
even just construction. They be all types of shit. And that's how they steal money. And they be stealing billions of dollars a year. Billions of dollars.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, right. That's
Trillion.
how the motherfucker they get in office. They only worth, you see they net worth is like 200,000. When they leave office, they net worth be 500 million.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Yeah, it jumped, right.
You know what I'm saying? You get in office, you bring in only 250,000. That's your whole net worth. Everything you own, everything how much you bring in, 250,000. You take an office that you only get 300,000 a year on, but you leave basically with a net worth of 500 million. Even though for the last couple of years you got paid 300,000 a year, but you made 500 million. Come on, man! Like y'all don't see what's going on. And it don't matter if they Republican or Democrat. They all it's the same pattern with all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, this is not a Democrat Republican matter.
It damn sure ain't.
This is a humanity matter. This is a, you know what I'm saying, because they're committing crimes against humanity. Period. This is not. This has nothing to do with no goddamn political, um, what party you in or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. This shit is
Somebody said Trump is making billions. Can we address that? Yeah,
yeah,
we
that's the shit
addressing
we
that.
addressing. Yeah,
That's the shit that we talking about right
yeah.
now. Not just Trump, but all of them do it.
All
Yeah,
of them
Trump
making
definitely is
billions.
doing it right now.
Hey,
All
right.
of them do it. Obama did it.
Yeah,
Biden
they
did
all
it.
did it. Right. Well, that's the incentives they get for, taking on that position. You probably get, you know inside trading and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You get the keys to the doors, man. You get the keys to the doors. That's how I go. And Biden, as soon as he got in there, he made millions, billions just off crypto and shit, like hundreds of millions of dollars. And he put on all his buddies. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Biden did that, and Trump did the same damn thing.
I mean, these are the people that support their political campaigns and shit. So they gonna take care of them first before anything. Tell you the truth, the citizens don't get shit from them. Nothing. And you know what? You
It's
really can't.
somebody protecting one of their beloved politicians, and they doing the name calling. See,
What?
Yara, you could disagree with us, but the name calling, no, no,
What
no.
they
See,
say?
this more talking about moron. Obama made his money after being president, moron. Not while he was president, moron. You see that? You see how they
Nah, I
talk?
don't see that shit.
They love they.
They love Obama. That's
Yeah,
cool,
they
man.
do. They
You
love
can love
them.
your favorite politician, but what you get out of it at the end of the day?
Right.
What you get at? What he give you? Nothing. You ain't get shit at the end of the day. Nothing. Broken promises.
We telling you it's beyond
Yeah,
left or
broken
right
promises.
brain. We ain't talking about Democrat Republicans here. We just talking about government corruption. And that's both political. That's all political parties. There's government corruption with all those political parties.
Yeah,
We not here supporting Obama, Trump, none of them motherfuckers. That Oval Office, that Oval Office is 100% rogue, and it's been that way for decades. To tell you the truth, I don't even think there was a time in America when that Oval Office wasn't corrupt.
yeah, right.
To be honest, maybe when JFK was in there, that's why they took him out. That's
Yeah,
how you
JFK.
know that a
Right, right,
president
right,
is for the people. When they kill them off, then that's how you know.
right. Yeah, JFK was going after the feds, secret societies. Uh, he was going after basically it's like a whole heap of shit. He was going after unions. He's putting pressure on all that. He's putting pressure on them, man. Yeah, he was putting pressure on them. They took out him and his brother. Took out took out John and Bobby.
Yeah, anybody who tried to do anything positive in that Oval Office got taken out. You see what they did to Abraham Lincoln. They took his ass out too. They took him out. They took like that shit always been corrupt. Any of those presidents who ain't doing the bidding of the corporations and the banks that really own America, they gonna take them out. So that's how you know a president is corrupt. If they still living and breathing and they in that Oval Office, they corrupt. Because that means they following the bidding of the corporations that hate America and hate the American people.
Man, you can come in here bidding for Obama all you want, bro. If that's your favorite person, hey man, good more power to you. I mean,
Right.
like some people. I mean, you just gotta leave people at the level that they at, man. Some people just ain't gonna understand the shit we talking about because they only gonna understand it from the
They
level that they at. That they at. So you know, I more power to you, man. More power to wherever you like, wherever your favorite,
still thinking that it's
wherever your favorite
Obama versus Trump or
yeah,
something
whoever
like
your
that.
favorite politician is, favorite sports team, favorite wrestler, favorite man. More power to you, man.
More
I ain't
power
got.
to you,
I
man.
mean, you got it. You got it. Like. But to be calling us morons and shit just because you disagree. Why we gotta be more? Well, you a moron. Well, if we morons, then you a moron. That goes for both of us. If you calling us morons, then you're a moron. You're a moron for what you don't understand, and we're a moron for what what we don't understand. So I guess we all just morons then. Like you say, you gotta just let people be at the level of understanding that they at. You gotta leave them there. Man, this person's just an agent. Now he getting racist. Yeah, go ahead and block. You got blocked. Now he's just being
Who's
racist.
getting racist?
He say just because you're black. If he said you're a moron, idiot, you're black. What do color
Oh,
skin
that's an
color got to
agent
do?
because he think
Yeah,
just because we black, we supposed to support Democrats and Obama and all that. That's how we supposed to talk because we black. Oh, that's just a brainwashed. That's just a brainwashed bot. Like it's probably human. The thing that's talking is probably human, but it's a brainwashed bot though. It's one of those types of humans. They think just because we black, we supposed to support Democrats.
that's
I don't support none
brainwashed.
of the motherfuckers. I don't care if they Democrat or Republican.
That's
This
brainwashed.
government is rogue. The whole entire government is rogue right now. I don't give a fuck about no Democrat. I don't give a fuck about no Republicans. I don't care about no goddamn Trump or no goddamn Obama or no Biden or no Kamala or no Clinton or no Bush. I give a shit about none of them. Cause you know why? They don't give a shit about me. And they
That's what
don't
I was
give a
about.
shit
I was
about
about
you
to say.
neither.
That's what I was about to say. They don't.
They don't give a shit about you neither. So what are you talking about? I don't give a fuck. They all when you say, "Oh, Trump did this," you right. When y'all say, "Oh, Obama did that," you right. They all corrupt. They all do the same shit. You each side point their fingers at the Democrat, point their fingers at the Republican and said they committed this crime. The Republican point their fingers at the Democrat and say they committed this crime. And both sides are right.
All right.
They both committed the crime.
All
There's
right.
no lesser evil. They just all wicked as
Let
hell.
me see if I can find this image real quick. This the type of shit they do while we be fighting amongst each other. Let me see if I can pull this picture up. Go ahead, but keep going though, till I get
Yeah,
this job.
Epstein. Somebody said, "Do y'all think Epstein dude is still alive?" I think there's a big possibility that he's still alive. Like, of course, we don't have no proof because that's the government themselves hiding this guy.
Yeah, right.
They
But if
they
they
able
killed,
to change these people identities and everything and break them out of jail whenever they feel like it. Is this guy still alive? It's a big possibility that Epstein is still alive. There have been people saying that they have seen Epstein after the fact. I ain't on none of these damn president's sides. None of them. I don't. None of them. I ain't on any of these politicians or any of these presidents' sides. None of. I don't give a fuck what political affiliation they have. As far as I'm concerned, the United States government is a terrorist organization. It's 100% rogue, and it's at war with its own people as well as the rest of the world. Call me a moron or an idiot all you want, but the evidence is all around us. Look how corrupt the United States. You could a whole list of all the corrupt scandals that the United States been a part of, all the mass genocide, bombing countries, invading countries, shipping drugs into our own country, shipping drugs into other countries. Got caught all human all this shit that the United States got caught doing. There's never been no justice.
it's some funny shit.
And why niggas still just because you black you gotta be a Democrat? What is that? People still
people still brainwashed to that. People still brainwashed to that. If you're white, you're probably a Republican. If you're black, you're supposed to be a Democrat. You know how brainwashed and you're a moron if you believe that. You know what I'm saying? If you still believe in that stuff, you're a moron. But what you doing voting for a Republican when you black? What are you Yo, this
You sound
yo, the
like Tracy
programming in
Morgan and
this
shit.
world is crazy to me, bro. I can't.
They
This
be
is crazy to me.
they be up there like this. While we be fighting amongst each other, they be just chilling, looking at all of us like this. You're
Yup.
fucking assholes. We all part of the
Yup.
same gang. This how they look at y'all, laugh at y'all and shit. You up there fighting hard for your favorite president. They all chilling with each other.
There is no such thing as the lesser evil. If one man is a murderer and the next man is a rapist, who's the lesser evil?
They up there sitting there laughing at y'all motherfuckers. Like y'all up
Who's the
there
lesser evil out of the two? Who do you
fighting
vote
amongst
for?
each other.
You got one man over here that's a freaking rapist and this one is a murderer over here. Who's the lesser evil? Y'all talking about vote? That's the logic of voting for the lesser evil. That's literally your logic. When I hear that lesser evil talk, that's more programming we have to break through. I don't want to hear no more about that lesser evil shit. Oh, let's vote for the lesser evil. Which one is somebody
listen.
please tell me? Let's take a vote. Which one is the lesser evil? You got two people to vote, a rapist and a murderer. Which one is the lesser evil? Who we voting for?
Or no, you got three. You got rape, murder, and a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who we voting for? Who's the lesser evil out of the three? Because that's when y'all bring that lesser evil logic, that's all I hear. So which one are you voting for? Tell me, who's the lesser evil? Lesser evil.
Like I
We
said,
gotta
this
vote
how
for the lesser
this how
evil.
this how they
Who's
be
the lesser evil?
this how they be laughing at us when we be fighting amongst each other about Democrat, Republican. This how they look at it. They should just be looking and laughing at people like, damn, they really falling for this shit. Like you said, it's wrestling. You had Ultimate Warrior, Andre the Giant, and all them going out there in the ring, and Macho Man, Randy Savage. They all go out there in front and put on the show in front of the people. They go backstage and they
Macho
slip.
Man, Randy
Right,
Savage.
they go backstage, pull a bag of cocaine out, pass it around, drink a beer, shoot some steroids, and say, "That was a good match, brother. That was a good match, brother. We put on a good show out there."
Drink some beer,
Hey.
and shoot some steroids.
Yeah, and the politicians do the same thing. They go out there every 4 years to put on the show. Meanwhile, they be like this, like Obama, Bush, and Clinton and shit, just all chilling together and shit. The shit they do, you know what I mean? This what they do. But y'all gonna fall for that shit all the day if you want to. Nigga, pay attention to the
It's
signs.
time for somebody says time for a woman. What the fuck she gonna do? What's she gonna do in that Oval Office?
It's time for the people. That's who it's time. It's time for the people to stand up.
We
now.
gotta get out of that
We gotta think
mindset,
about
y'all.
it. It's time for the people. You know what I mean? That's what it's time. It's time
This
for
ain't got
you.
shit to do with
Listen,
no gender neither.
listen, it's time for yourself at this point. It's time for yourself, your household, and your family. That's who it's time. That's who it's time for. You know what I'm saying? That's who it's time for. It's time for yourself to wake up. Let's stop looking for somebody to come to save
Look,
you.
somebody said, "Shut the f up." ICE is doing their jobs, you criminals.
It's doing a job.
Yo, I can't just help but laugh at the brainwashed. Shut the f up. ICE just doing their job, you criminals. This is wild, man. Got people in here defending Obama, people in here defending Trump, people in here defending ICE.
And that's cool though. You know what? That's like I said, if that's your guy. More power to you, man.
What about
If I-
ICE? What you think about ICE?
If ICE
if ICE they peoples, more power to you, man. I ain't going against the grain. Listen, if you are ICE, if you love ICE, you love
Ice,
Obama,
ice,
Bush,
baby.
Clinton, you love
Ding,
Trump.
ding, 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 ding,
More
ding.
power to you, man. That's your decision. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. If that's who you love, that's who you love.
Ice
We
2028.
yeah, we just speaking on the real shit. That's it.
Oh man.
That's it. Do your
Ice,
thing.
ice, baby. Ding,
Too
ding, ding,
cold.
ding, ding,
Too
ding, ding.
cold.
Ice, ice, baby.
All right, stop. Look and listen.
Listen.
ICE is out there killing the citizens. Stop. Fuck you talking about?
Ice, ice,
All right,
baby.
what you
Ding,
talking
ding,
about?
ding, 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 ding. They love they
Their
programming.
servitude.
You know,
They love their
some people love
servitude.
their programming.
They love their servitude,
I don't
man.
care. I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna start shaming people for being brainwashed. Now I don't even care. I'd be the bad guy. I don't even care. I don't even want people to like me. You know what? I'm starting to shame people for their brain being brainwashed. I don't even give a shit. I'm done. Society is over. You still out here voting Republican and thinking they gonna do something for you? You a moron. Same thing y'all come in here to y'all morons for talking like this. You moron for believing that a political party gonna do something for you. You're a moron thinking that a president is gonna come through and save you. You think a president gonna come and save you? I can't believe people actually think a president is gonna come and save them. They gonna save you? How? They don't even know you exist.
Listen, like I said,
They don't even know you exist.
like I said, while you up there thinking they gonna do something for you, they up there playing wrestling. They look, like I told you, these motherfuckers ain't. They all good, man. They all be investing in the same, you know, corporations and shit. They all be getting inside trading deals, and they all be putting each other on and shit. Meanwhile, American citizens be y'all just love them. Yeah. They're like, look, Obama, Bush, and Clinton, like, yeah, they love us. Look how we could just get away with this shit. Yeah.
Somebody said you're stuck on the fact that some bot called you a name. Well, that bot represents the brainwashing of the people, the reason why we still all stuck in this. So yeah, that bot represents the brainwashing that people are going through, that's still living right now, being brainwashed, thinking that their politician is going to save them and their family. Yeah, that's what the bot represent. What do you want to do? That's what this live stream is about, to wake y'all all up to that shit. That your favorite politician is not going to come save your ass.
They're gonna save their own family and their
They
own
not
ass.
going to come save you. ICE is not going to come save you from the scary foreigners that came through the border. Biden ain't gonna come save you from all the so-called racist Americans that niggas is scared of, that come out of nowhere. Trump ain't gonna come save you from the deep state or whatever the fuck y'all believe in. Think that Q and Trump and the Patriots and all them them's gonna come and save you from the deep state? Ain't happening. They are the deep state. They not gonna come save you from themselves. So y'all motherfuckers that believe in that Trump and Q and 4chan and deep state shit, that's another thing. Trump ain't coming to save you from that shit, because he is that shit. He is the swamp. He ain't coming to drain no goddamn swamp. I hated that talk. Trump and the Patriots is going to come and drain the swamp. When he is he's
They
Swamp
came
Thing.
they
If
came
he
in
coming
to
to
drain the
if he coming to
economy.
drain the swamp, Trump is Swamp Thing. He's Swamp Thing. He's literally the goon from the movie Swamp Thing. If he's coming to drain the goddamn swamp, he
Yeah, I
ain't
used to
draining
rock with that
shit.
movie.
He ain't draining nothing. He is
They
the
drain
deep
the
state.
economy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. He ain't coming to drain the swamp. He draining the economy. Facts. Somebody said Trump traitors. Did you say Trump traitors? Look at these traitors, Trump. Traitors? We traitors?
Traded on us. Yeah,
I never
they
voted for Trump, so I ain't no goddamn
right.
I don't believe any
They
of
up,
these.
they up
I
there committing
never
treason.
F with any of these motherfuckers.
They the one up there committing treason.
Whose side you on, Fabian Patterson? Who you a Trumper or one of them Democrat lovers? Which one are you? So you guys have no clue what's going on. Which one? Who you from? Which
Shit,
camp you from?
I be damn you say we
Which
don't
team?
know what's going on. I be damn.
Which team you from? You team Trump or team
Talking about we don't
Kamala,
know.
Biden,
Talking about we don't know what's going on.
and Obama?
You must be out your mind saying we don't know what's going on. You crazy as hell.
Somebody said Trump is black excellence.
Y'all gotta be stop trolling, man. Stop coming in here
Trolling
trolling.
now. Look, and another thing is we ain't brainwashed by believing there's a black community. There's no fucking black community neither. I don't want to hear that shit. There's no such thing as no black community. I don't want to hear no more of that talk. Last time I checked, all the stabs that I got in my back always came from some nigga. And I'm black. There's no community there. There ain't no damn black community. All you see niggas doing in the media is tearing each other down. There's no community there. So I don't want to hear about that neither. That's more brainwashing. That Republican shit, brainwashing. That Democrat shit, brainwashing. That black community shit, brainwashing. All that's brainwash, bro.
Nah, but they group people off, so you can easily control people once you conquer them and group them off.
Right.
Then you put them all under different groups that's controlled by certain entities and shit. So that's how they able to keep us at bay. They separate us and they God forbid if everybody can't band together. I'm talking about
If
all cultures.
everybody band together, that's the only truth.
I'm talking about
it ain't
all
no black
cultures.
community. It's just
Yeah, I'm talking about
community,
all.
period.
Right. If all cultures band together for the same common goal, that'll shut down the system. Like they'd be forced to shut the shit down. And that's the point we trying to make. Like you gotta get out of that bubble and get out of that box of being boxed in and being bound to a certain group. You gotta realize you bigger than that. You bigger than just being a Democrat and Republican. You're a fucking human. You're a spiritual human being at the end of the day. You're a man. You're a woman. F all these labels. F all these labels. You're a woman and a man at the end of the day.
I hate that black and white shit. I hate that Democrat, Republican
with God
shit.
given rights. With God given rights that supersedes past the laws of the land.
Right.
And we got robbed, and we all got robbed for our birthright. So that's the point we trying to make.
Doesn't matter if you black or white.
Right. Michael Jackson was on to that's the bigger picture.
Woo!
That's the bigger picture we talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, none of that shit matter, man. None of those religions matter. I don't give a shit if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're Christian. I don't care if you're Jewish.
They said this channel ad
matters.
This channel ass because we ain't kissing no ass of your favorite politician or the system. That's because you still hardwired to the system, and that's cool, bro. That's just what you are. That's just your thing, bro. If that's what you want to follow by, that's your thing, bro. We ain't knocking it. Go ahead, and stay heed to that, bro. Go ahead. But
I've seen good and wickedness in all things.
We just ain't being bound to no fucking system, to no being boxed in and being grouped off.
Let me tell them why though, because I've seen with my own eyes, I've seen good and evil in all groups. I've seen good things come from Christians. I've seen bad things come from Christians. I've seen good things come from Muslims. I've seen bad things come from Muslims. I've seen good things come from black people. I've seen bad things come from black
Because it ain't
people. I've
about
seen
the
good
group.
things come from white people. I've seen bad things come from white
Because
people.
it ain't about the group. It's about the heart of man.
It's about the heart of man.
It's
Facts.
about the
Fuck
heart
all
of
the
man,
rest of
the
that
heart
stuff.
and soul of man. Everything supersedes past that. Your heart and your soul supersedes past being grouped and labeled as some shit. You know what I mean? Everything supersedes past that. You know what I mean? So that's the point. That's the bigger picture.
Evidence. That's the evidence right there. That's the evidence right
And we
there.
ain't
I've seen good
listen.
and bad things come out of all these groups.
Hey man, if you want to be Republican and Democrat and that's what you rep, man, that's your thing, man. Listen, we ain't knocking it. That's your thing. Just understand that everybody ain't, just understand what comes along with that shit. And maybe you down for it. Maybe you down for all the shit the government doing. Maybe you're okay with it. You know what I'm saying?
See, it don't matter what goes into your mental is what comes out. It don't matter what goes into your body is what comes out. It don't matter if you programmed as a Republican or a Democrat, but it's about what you doing with that. None of those labels, none of those titles, none of that shit matters in the end. It's about the individual and that individual's heart. Cause tell you the truth, all those labels are neutral until a person put one of those labels on and they decide what they're gonna do with the energy of that label. That's why I nobody can say that we anti-Semitic or we hate this group or that group. I don't give we ain't like that. Cause we realize there's wickedness that comes out of all those groups and there's goodness that comes out of all those groups. So we not any of those things.
You're a man at the end of the day before all that shit. You're a woman at the end of the day before all that. Just recognize that.
See, even
When you,
before being a man or a woman, you're a being
yeah, right.
first. You're an energetic, sentient being before you even a man or a woman. So it even supersedes that shit. I hate all this Democrat versus Republican, man versus woman. You know what I mean? Christian versus Jew, Jew versus Muslim. I hate that bullshit. All
That's
of it.
cause
I
that's
hate it.
cause that's cause you broke the program, and that's
You're
why.
a moron if you now those are the morons who still stuck in that programming. You look at somebody and judge them based off of what they wearing or the color of their skin or what sexual preference they are, whatever the fuck they decide to be, you're the problem. Because that means you're brainwashed. You're pre-programmed to act a certain way towards a certain label. You're programmed. You're a programmable slave.
Yeah, man.
Somebody said the fact that all the presidents are cousins except 3 is off the chain. Crazy as fuck. And that says it all to me. Yes, that means it's a club and we ain't in it. Like George Carlin said in this comedy stand up. It's all one big club and we ain't in it. We ain't in it. That's why I said it's political theater up there. Them Democrats and Republicans aren't really against each other on that political stage. They only act like that for the people. It's literally a show to them. They have fun. They have fun doing what they have fun deceiving the people.
That's why I pulled this picture up right here. That's why I pulled this picture up right here.
Look, somebody trying to somebody trying to shame us for having a channel and wanna make money on our channel because we get devoting all our time to this and doing research and everything. You're no better than anyway. Channel is for donations. Oh, so we're not
Donations?
allowed to make money on our YouTube channel?
What donations? Oh, hold on. We got him with the Umar joint. Hold on.
You might as well hit us
Donations.
with donation then.
Donations. Man, where is that
Since you're
joint
saying
at?
we about
Donations.
donations.
Donations. What's wrong with getting donations though? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with selling products and getting donations?
How could you
What's wrong with
shame
having
people for having a business?
what's wrong with being an entrepreneur?
We being
That
shamed for
you that
that? We're no
goddamn
better for that?
you that goddamn brainwashed that you shaming people for being entrepreneurs? What type of
No,
brainwashing?
only they wicked politicians and they wicked
That's
people,
crazy.
business execs that they look up to. Only they allowed to make money.
Yeah, make sure y'all support our channel and buy our products, man. Since we since this person want to come here and say we're not allowed to own our own business or take donations from the people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go support our products, man. 90dayherbals.com, man. 90dayherbals.com. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and run this commercial real quick since he want to come here and be like that. I get this commercial real quick.
Introducing the Night and Day Self-Care Collection. Pure herbal soap and body oil, crafted from high-quality natural ingredients. NightandDayHerbals.com.
Self-care starts here. Pure herbal soap, luxury body oil, high-quality natural ingredients. Shop the self-care collection now at NightandDayHerbals.com.
Yeah, make sure y'all support our CBD brand, our Night and Day herbal soaps and body oils, everything naturally made, everything handcrafted. None of that corporation mass production sprayed with chemicals, none of that shit. Everything is chemical free. Yeah, I mean, all our CBD is lab tested. Everything is pure. So we ain't selling no bullshit. High quality, high intelligent content with high quality products to match it. Let's get it. Since he want to come here and disrespect our business and our you know what I'm saying? Support our business. We appreciate y'all. And shout out to y'all that been supporting us for years, for the past 6-7 years that we've been doing this. Shout out to y'all. People just think we come on here and just talk and we a gimmick and we just come on here and just talk about shit. Nah, we part of the solution too, because we sell natural products that the corporations they've been selling us poison and shit for years.
Talk about it.
So we ain't just part of we being a solution at that. Providing good services is at that. High quality products at that. So we ain't just coming on here just talking, man.
All the beautiful emails we got from people saying how our products help them, people who have been in pain all these years, people with anxiety, people having problems sleeping and all that, been emailing us telling us how well our products work for them. Yeah, we're actually becoming a solution to the problem. We're not
Hey,
adding
like,
to the
come on,
problem
man.
by just sitting back bitching about people who's actually doing something. You in here telling y'all just trying to get donations. Oh, y'all morons and all. You throwing all that hate and you just need to go be getting your own shit together. Why you ain't got a platform?
Nah, I realize
Since we ain't telling the truth, won't you start a platform and tell the truth? Won't you tell your truth on your own platform?
Right.
Won't you go start a podcast or a YouTube channel or something and you go talk your truth? I mean, you ain't gonna help nobody just by hating. Trolls.
Donations. 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 Gifts. 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 More gifts. More.
Oh shit. That's funny as hell.
Donations.
Oh
This
shit.
nigga trying to hypnotize niggas into giving donations.
Hey, what?
Donations.
That nigga Umar funny.
Donations.
Right. That nigga
Gifts.
funny as
Gifts. Donations.
funny as shit. Right.
Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah. Sometimes I like giving the trolls a little bit of attention because they only prove our point even more. And plus, the trolls represents the brainwashing of society that we're trying to
Hey,
expose.
hey, man, listen. If people feel like Trump is the great president, that's your perspective. Listen, I ain't hating on it. To me, he ain't a good president. But
There's
if
no
you feel,
such thing as no goddamn a
yeah,
president.
if
I
you
don't even
want to,
believe that no
listen,
more.
if you feel like he doing a good job, man, more power to you, bro. I ain't even listen. More power to you, man. More power to you.
You can't recognize a president from a rogue government. I don't recognize anybody from that Oval Office because it's a rogue government.
If people feel like he up there doing a good job for them in their eyes and their perspective, then more power to you, man. More power to
This
you.
have to this have to be a bot in here. Pay your taxes.
Pay your
What the
fare.
fuck?
Pay your fare.
What is
You said smile while you pay them taxes. Yo,
what
y'all gotta
what
be trolling.
agency you work for?
Y'all gotta be trolling. Hey man, it is what it is, man.
What they say, that's what they say. Oh, stop complaining. Shut up and pay your taxes. That's a comment. Did you vote? If you ain't vote, then you can't say anything. Like, well, I don't like to vote because I don't trust in that system. I think it's corrupt. Well, you gotta vote for the lesser evil.
That's the most programming sounding shit
This
I
shit
ever
is
heard in
programmed
my
as
life,
hell, bro.
bro.
This shit is over. If you still believe in that, it's over.
Yeah, because people been saying that stuff for the longest. Like they've been saying that same stuff for the long. It's like cliche. It's taboo at this point. People have been saying that for the longest. Oh, you gotta vote every 4 years. You gotta pay your taxes, or you gotta vote for the lesser evil. Like people been saying them saying program words for a century now. Like, it's crazy.
Humans
That's
are
crazy.
artificial intelligence. That's artificial intelligence right there. You're
It's
pre-programmed to
crazy.
carry out a certain command. If
Right, Mama
somebody says
Mia.
something to you, you're
Andy.
programmed to have a certain response. And you're going to say that response 10 out of 10 times because you are a programmed artificial intelligent robot.
And he says their IQ is their shoe size. Damn. Mama Mia said, yeah, voting is insanity. Hey, like, and people be out there standing them long ass lines to vote too. Long ass lines just to get in the voting booth to vote for some idiot. Damn. Old dog, OGD dog said, you're an idiot. Well, shit, I guess I am an idiot then. I know I'm not idiot enough to stand on line every 4 years to go in that damn vote booth to vote for some prick. I tell
I
you
like
that.
the brainwash trolls though.
Some pricks.
I like when the brainwash trolls come in here and start spewing the pre-programmed shit. I like that. Because it just proves even more. You know what I'm saying? They get exposed even more because there's a lot of people waking up from them programmings. So we get to see a classic. You know what I mean? Basically, it's like a
Nah,
classic.
but I
Because this
like
is
when the
like what
thing
they've
is
been
is
doing for the past couple centuries and saying the same program shit that
but
these
nah,
governmentals
it's a lot of
been
people
giving
waking up.
us. Because that's
It's
what
a
they
lot.
doing, governing your mental.
It's a lot of people waking up though. I do realize there's a lot of people waking up. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. There's definitely more people waking up in droves than it was in the past. Like, because the information really wasn't there, so a lot of people got more access to the information. So, and that's
Where's
that's
the
what's gonna
BOT
happen.
commercial? Somebody tell us. One of the trolls asked, "Where's the CBD commercial? Where's the BOT commercial?
The BOT commercial.
The bot commercial?"
Yo, hey, a bot commercial at? That's funny as
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? Where's the bot commercial at? BOT.
I hit you with the yeah, man. You sitting requesting for the commercial. Hey, man, I got you.
Nah, don't even. We do it by mouth. Pause. No Diddy.
Oh, yeah,
I
right,
don't even
right,
want to accept their request.
right,
No
right.
bot. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to support us, head over to nightandayherbals.com. This is sponsored by nightandayherbals.com. You know, we basically sponsor ourselves so we can remain free because, you know, nobody's sponsoring us. Nobody can tell us what to do. If we can sell products
Unless
that's
you,
close
unless
to
you,
our hearts.
right, unless you are a business of your own and you want to sponsor us and pay for advertisement, just email us at damn, I forgot our own email.
ND, NDEPENT, man.
Yeah, right, right. At gmail.com, and you could, you know, if you want to sponsor any of our live streams with your products, hit us up. You know what I mean? If you want to pay for advertisement or you want to pay for, you know, for us to post your products on our webs, you know, on our social medias or, you know, our YouTube or,
Yeah,
you
I
know, do it
posted it in the chat.
right
NDEPENT at
or,
gmail.com.
you know, play your ads throughout our live stream, you can hit us up for that business. Yeah.
Yeah, I love when the bots come in here, you know,
Oops.
and try to disagree with the program stuff. I like that.
We appreciate that. East Oakland said it's the realest podcast I've come across. Staying united with you, brother. I appreciate it, man, because not a lot of people really digging and talking about. They really just talking about the surface level shit. And you know what? Some people, you know, only can speak from the understanding that they're of the level that they on. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people, you know, do research or you know, they just like to talk about the, you know, the surface level shit. That's just, you know, and that's just
It's
where
a
they
lot
at.
more
I mean,
people
it's not
though.
wrong.
It's a lot more people that's deprogramming themselves though. It's a lot more people than just
Yeah, that's
5
what I was
years
saying.
ago.
Right. That's a good thing.
It's a very good thing.
It's a good thing, man.
So obviously the work that we've been doing here for the last 6 years is working. Cause we starting to see a difference from when we first started. Just in the general public period. So that means that people like us, even though we scattered all over the place, the job is still getting done.
Right, right, right. That's the bigger picture. Right,
That's the bigger
right,
picture.
right, right,
And we inspire more people to start platforms similar to ours. We already inspire other people to start their own platforms.
right,
And they
right.
going to inspire people to start platforms. And it's going to spread and keep spreading and keep spreading. So there's a lot
Mhm.
more people that's aware, you know what I mean? And it's happening at a faster rate now,
Right,
which is a great thing. And it's coming at the right time because if we don't do nothing now collectively, it's only going to get way worse from right here with this new system that they trying to bring in, this digital system.
fact.
It's only going to get way worse.
Yeah, make sure y'all
Yeah,
come over here and follow.
we definitely
Make
give
sure y'all,
all of y'all a shout out for the
yeah,
I see a lot of y'all Jose Ortiz, so you guys are talking facts, man, and I appreciate that. Keep it real. Yeah, I mean, we see y'all the love y'all giving us, so we definitely appreciate that because we have been at this for a while now.
make sure
Yeah,
y'all
I mean,
follow us
we have
on
been at this for a
Instagram too.
while now.
9day_network on Instagram. Make sure y'all follow us over there. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Post a lot of this shit on there too. So yeah, yeah.
That's definitely encouraging. You know what I mean? When y'all leave us comments like that and post stuff in the chat like that, it's definitely encourage us to keep going.
Yeah, make sure y'all follow our cartoon channel on Night and Day Cartoon Network on YouTube and Night and Day Cartoons on Instagram too. But we do our own cartoons and shit too, so make sure y'all check us out. Check us out, check us out, check us out. You know what I mean, check us out. Hit us up, check us out. Yes indeed, yes indeed,
Somebody
yes
said
indeed.
we need to demand their resignations from all of them and guilty and the ones who are guilty by association. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it too. Yeah, for real, for real. People just got to stop supporting the system. Once enough people, are aware of what's going on, and we break
Mhm.
out of that program, and that's the more people that's going to be able to make a difference, a real difference, not just sitting back voting and shit and think that's going to make a difference. Now, people have to be active out there and make conscious decisions that's basically that will help the people, but basically tank the system, because that's what we want to do. This system is corrupt. The system is the one that got us programmed and brainwashed and enslaved. So that's what needs to tank. So our conscious decisions that we make every day need
Right.
to basically support that. You know what I mean? And tanking that system.
Mhm.
And that's what it boils down to, because it's the system itself that's actually doing the enslavement, because they get
Mhm.
us while we young with the program. As soon as we come out of the womb, as soon as we go to school, we already getting programmed
Right.
into a system that's basically going to keep us at a deficit, because that's what the system is there to do, is to always keep you at a deficit. And just look in your life, just look based on the system, just look at all the deficits in your life, and you will see
Mhm.
how controlled those deficits are by the system that we was born in. It's like an automatic, you're going to be automatic placed at a deficit. It's like a person who can't really afford to go to school and all that and have to get loans out. So by the time you graduate and you're doing your regular gig, you already going to be in debt. You're already going to be at a deficit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Make
That's
sure
just
y'all
one example.
follow us on our other YouTube channel too, 9 Day Network LLC. Make sure y'all follow us on here. We pull out a lot of content on here, and we go live on here too. Got a lot of other Epstein shit up there, so make sure y'all go check out this channel, man. 9 Day Network LLC. All right, check us out
Make
over
sure y'all
there. Go
click the
subscribe.
notification bells too, so y'all know, so y'all get notified when we post the video up or when we go live.
Right. Turn on all notifications. Facts. Yeah, yeah.
Now we know somebody said, to be honest, who knows what to believe really? What's real or fake, or authentic or AI shit? We know what's real. Just look around you. The evidence is all around us.
Mhm.
Yeah, it could be millions of kids missing, trillions of dollars missing. You know what I mean? And nobody knows where anything is at. They got all this technology monitoring everything, but they can't solve any of these crimes. All these cameras around, all these listening devices, all these cameras.
Because
And
it's because they're
now
using it
they got
against the
AI integrated into it. And you mean to tell me they can't solve
because they
any of
use
these crimes?
they're using it against the citizens. That's why.
Exactly.
And they're using it to blackmail the officials. High level people get blackmailed for the out of their position and shit like that. So, but yeah, they lock the common man up. Common man get locked up for committing
Facts.
any crimes that the government doing. Like if you trying to even commit any crimes, I mean, you going to jail. But these
Facts.
these high level politicians and all that, they don't go to jail. They just get blackmailed out of
Right.
their position, and they can be told what to do. They get controlled, being told what to do. So yeah, yeah, that's
That's
what's
true.
happening.
Somebody said, let's start speaking with our financial voice. Yeah, because that's how they control all of us, through the money system, and they manipulate that. So we stop spending our money just for a couple of days, shit, for a week. It'll collapse the system. Stop spending your money on these corporations and all this shit, because they all tied to it. They all tied to it. So we stop supporting them and all that, then I'm telling you for sure that this shit will collapse. And then they have to adhere to what the people say, but the people have to be on the same page.
Yeah, it's hard to really get the collective to actually be on the same page when it comes to
It's
that
going to take
shit.
some time.
Yeah,
It's
it
slowly
is.
starting to happen, but it's going to take some time. it's gonna take some time. I mean, it's because once more people are aware of all this wickedness that's going on, then people will be more inclined to, all right, now we ready to take action when enough people, and the taking action is being aware enough to shut everything down. Like, I ain't going into work, I ain't paying no taxes, I ain't pumping no gas, I ain't even gonna buy no groceries for a day or two.
And the thing is, see that what happens is that people don't really follow suit with nothing until mainstream media say do it.
Right.
That's the craziest thing too. Like, y'all notice that when the mainstream media say do something, that's how people move accordingly to mainstream media. The mainstream media told everybody not to go to work and sit to work out and take a work off day and all that. Then that's when people would do it. It's not like people really acting outside of that whole mainstream media propaganda machine. You know what I mean? Uh so I don't know what it's gonna take. I guess it's probably gonna have to be like a gradual thing and not something that happened all at once. It's gonna, like you said, it's gonna take some time and shit. You know what I mean?
And
But
somebody
like,
said, and this is true, somebody said that they also take sacrifice and are people willing to lose things for change. And that's one of the things that do stop people from coming together, because some people is not willing to make that sacrifice even though they know what's going on. But they don't realize those things that they trying to avoid losing, they're gonna lose them anyway. And a lot more if we keep allowing this type of tyranny to continue. That's the thing. It's only gonna get a lot worse. And then the things that you saying you don't want to sacrifice,
you
you're gonna
basically
end up
giving up
losing those things anyway.
your civil
I mean,
liberties for
to give you
convenience.
an example, that sort of happened in the pandemic when certain people didn't want to take that jab. It's like either you take the jab or you lose your job, and they ain't want to take the jab so much because they know what's really behind that, and they lost their job. So the stuff that they was scared that they were gonna lose, they lost anyway. And it's because something the system wanted them to do that they didn't want to do. So I mean, you still gonna be in that situation even worse if they get that digital system in place, with cashless society and all that, and that digital ID. Then you've done. Then they can take whatever they want from you, and all the shit that you was scared that they was gonna take from you, they gonna take it anyway. And that's where it's headed. And they gave us a taste of that during the pandemic. They gave us a taste of that. Certain businesses had to shut down while others just were able to operate at full capacity.
Yep. See, I don't know what to do on this show. But just say, should I dare you not to pay your taxes?
Oh
Shit.
man, what's this this bot still in here?
You think this mega storm is a coincidence? Mega storm or mega storm?
MAGA storm.
Mega storm or
That's a
or
MAGA
mega
storm.
storm?
Trump pick shit. We got videos on. We just did some. We already did stuff on Trump. Trump.
Said somebody says what?
Trump picks.
Hell yeah. A lot of Trump shit going on. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
niggas
switch
already
over real
put,
quick.
put all that up there. Yeah, man, look, we telling y'all both sides are corrupt. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, I mean, what political parties in that Oval Office, man? The corruption and the wickedness is still business as usual.
Yeah, that's probably said come over here and watch the other channel, Night and Day Network LLC. Make sure y'all check out that Sasha Riley interview. Um, yeah, we got a lot of shit on here, man. Yeah, make sure y'all come over here and check that shit out. We did something on the oil war, exposed Trump. I mean, Trump, going into Venezuela and all that shit, the real truth behind all that shit. Yeah, come check out the channel, man. All other shit on here. Yeah. Private prisons exposed. All types of shit, man. Yeah. Say you see the stuff in the snow? Nah. Yeah, we put the whole interview on there. The Sasha Riley shit's 4 parts to it. Go check them Jones out. Yeah. If you didn't watch them. Shit crazy.
People act like their lives depend on politicians. Work hard and take care of your family, period. Yeah, some people be like, some people feel like that they be their heroes, man. These politicians are their heroes. Some people actually feel that from their heart,
But
and those
but,
people, you
but
just gotta let them be.
yeah, but when you get like usually your heroes upset you when you meet them in person. You realize your heroes is dickheads. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't be all caught up in that whole heroism shit with them when it comes to them, because usually when you meet them in person, they dickheads. They ain't even gonna acknowledge your ass. None of that. And you gonna just end up being upset at the end of the day.
Yeah, when people name call and everything. If you say anything bad about their favorite politician,
And that politician don't even know you exist.
oh man, people
Ain't
go
that
off.
you see the power behind that? That you do all this trumping for these people and taking up for them and all, and they don't even know you exist. That's crazy. That's power.
That's wild, bro. I actually think that's insanity.
Well, that's
I
part of the
honestly
whole
think
that's the
society
part of the whole
went crazy,
musician's trick.
and the people who aren't crazy are seen as crazy. Like way we talking right now, a lot of people would consider us crazy.
Yeah.
Like the person with just the day-to-day preset default setting mindset that's programmed to have a certain response when certain trigger words are said, they actually think we're the crazy ones.
That's crazy.
When
Now
the
that's
when the
crazy.
when the mentally insane don't know that they're insane.
That's because people go by what the majority thinks. Whatever the majority is with, that's what people usually go along with, or whatever the majority is. So you look like a crazy person when you don't agree with the majority. Yeah, yeah. It's always been
Good
like
thing the
that.
majority is starting to shift over to the people who are seeing things clearly. And it's only because it's getting so bad now and they getting so corrupt and ain't hiding it anymore because they can't, because of the internet and the way information is spread, that more people are just becoming aware of it. So soon it's going to tip the scales completely over to the people who are not insane anymore and can see through the illusion, which is a very weak illusion now. I mean, it's to the point, if you got 2 eyes that can see and 2 ears that can listen, there's no reason why you shouldn't be seeing the truth that's going on right now. Of how corrupt that this world had got. Like all the stuff that you thought was, safe, and everything that you thought was, the absolute truth, and your whole world just being shattered. Everybody you thought you knew wasn't who you thought they were. All your idols, all your favorite celebrities, you know, your favorite politicians, all the people, your spiritual mentors, all the motherfuckers wasn't who you thought they were.
Your spiritual gurus.
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah.
You find out the truth and it shatters your whole world, but it wakes you up though. Don't idolize nothing or no one on this planet. Ever. Do not idolize nothing or no one on this planet. Seriously. Just don't do it.
Damn.
I don't want to hear no more about that shit. That's my idol, you know. Nah, man, that shouldn't.
Somebody said, "Do we like Will Smith again?" I don't know. I
Who
don't.
the hell bring it up? Will Smith? Will Smith wasn't even in the Epstein files. What we talking about Will Smith for?
He was mentioned in passing, but it was like some about actors and some shit like that. Somebody writing something about actors and some shit like that. Like, yeah, it wasn't one of the things where he was invited to a party or invited to a function and shit. You say he was in the Diddy files? The Diddy files.
The Diddy file. Yeah, they gotta release the Diddy files now,
Yeah, they
huh?
got the Diddy files and
The baby oil file.
baby oil files. Yeah.
And somebody mentioning Ye. Oh man, you can't even mention Ye no more, man. Ye had to go apologize. They ain't the
Yeah,
same Ye now.
yeah, back on an apology tour.
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. How many times they had to make this man apologize?
Every time there's a deal on the line. Every time
Bro,
is
he was
a deal.
apologizing ever since he said Bush doesn't care about black people.
Every time there's a
He
deal on the line.
apologized for that.
Yeah, he got to apologize.
He had to
Man,
apologize. He had to
cause
apologize for interrupting Taylor
Taylor
Swift on
Swift.
stage. He
Yeah.
had to apologize for that. That's all Kanye
This
do is
guy's an idiot.
apologize. They
Obama.
got him
This
out there
guy's
doing acting a fool just so he could break down.
this guy's an
Oh,
idiot.
that's how they do it. See, that's that Willie Lynch. That's that Willie Lynch. Let's call it what it
Call it what it
is.
is. Right.
They gotta build Kanye up and break him down all at the same time. Make him look, oh yeah, Kanye speaking up for us. Next thing you know, nope, you gotta apologize. Cause what was wrong when he said George Bush doesn't care about black people? Why you had to apologize for that?
Because he broke the program by saying that. Because you can see how
You see what I'm
Mike
saying? Like
Myers,
he had to
the way
apologize for saying George
right,
Bush doesn't care about black
the
people.
way the way Mike Myers looked over at him when he said, you could tell he broke the
Not just Mike
broke the
Myers,
program.
Chris Tucker too.
Chris Tucker, yeah, right, like right after that, right. You could tell they was like, I can't believe Kanye just said this.
Why you had to apologize for that? See how it works? They break you down right in front of the world.
Ye was like,
George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Mike Myers looked over him like, I can't believe you just said that.
He was looking at him the whole time like that because he realized he was going completely off script and he wasn't reading what was on the teleprompter.
Kanye was E-pilled up when he was doing that shit, bro.
Somebody said that his MK Ultra wore off.
Yeah, Ye was on E-pill when he did that. You could tell. He was E'd up. He was sweating and shit, blinking all heavy, and he was all E-pilled up when he did that.
So I said that's why Ye is hiding in Japan. I know, right?
Yeah,
right. Politicians don't care about mankind in general. Facts.
Right. Hell nah. They don't need to talk about themselves. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't fuck about Still. Don't fuck about Raheem either.
Exactly.
They don't need to fuck about themselves.
Look, they ain't shit.
They ain't shit.
It ain't
They
never
ain't gonna
gonna
never
be
be
shit.
shit.
And
Right.
when they finally decide that you ain't shit, pow.
Right. You remember that motherfucker. Right.
Yeah, these governments, they got the juice now.
Exactly. Yo. Oh shit.
That's how it is.
Nigga said the government got the juice now. That's some funny ass shit.
All right. Uncle Sam, don't let me go. I got you, citizen, man. Come on. Ah, citizen.
Yo, you fucking stupid,
That's how they
bro.
let it, just like the end of
Fucking
juice.
stupid.
That's how they let her drop our asses right off that roof.
That's funny as shit. Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Why niggas being here? Why y'all want us to talk about these things? We talked about these
What
things
but
millions
things?
of times. People keep
Oh,
asking,
there you
oh,
go.
talk about MAGA. Talk about Israel.
What the fuck you want from me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck,
Don't you
man.
get tired of this shit? What the fuck you want from me?
Like, damn,
Right.
Shit.
Why are you trying to bait us into talking about MAGA, man? What's going on, troll man?
Troll, man. The fuck?
Why you want us to talk about MAGA so bad? MAGA.
He said no smoke for MAGA. Yo, shout out to Stephanie for the gift. Yeah, shout out to y'all that been gifting us, man. They got the little gift button. Yeah, y'all can hit the super chat too if y'all want. The super chat or the gift joint, man. This is a long ass show, man. Make sure y'all support our shop too, man. Y'all, we be in this joint putting in work, man. We definitely appreciate y'all that show support, show love and support, man.
And
So if
today
you
we
want,
talking to y'all. I mean, I'm actually reading the whole chat today.
yeah. So if y'all
I'm
want,
reading
y'all want to hit,
everybody's shit right now.
if y'all want to hit the super chat up or gifts or I mean the gift button or the super chat button or I mean the Cash App or PayPal and all that. I mean, all
Yeah, I
donations
figured
is welcome.
today I really want to focus on see what the people were saying in the chat. I want to hear y'all opinions. Matter of fact, some of y'all need to come hit the stage.
Oh, yeah, drop the link. Who trying to hit the link? Who trying to hit the link? We drop the StreamYard link for y'all to come up if y'all got an opinion on some shit. Whether you disagree, agree, if you want to voice your opinion on some shit, speak on the matter. We drop the link, man.
Yeah, I'll drop it. Yeah,
You
stream.
drop the link. Yeah,
Yeah,
hit the. Yeah,
I'll
y'all can
drop
hit the stage. Hit the stage, man. If you want to come up, hit the stage, man. We dropping the link, man. Hit the stage. Just as long as y'all be respectful and all that, man. You know, you hit the stage, man. Yeah, Woody Allen all up in them five. Yeah, Woody Allen been a weirdo for years in Hollywood, man. Nigga married his own stepdaughter that he raised, basically groomed. I mean,
Yeah, that's wild.
yeah, Woody Allen been a weirdo. All right, thanks again, Stephanie, for the gift. Greatly appreciated.
Where Troll Man at? Come on, Troll Man, hit that link.
Oh, Troll Man, you said
You can
Troll
come up
Man
here
hit
and
the
talk
link.
about MAGA all day if you want.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Troll Man.
let's get your take on MAGA.
Yeah, where Troll Man that asking us to talk about, begging us to talk about MAGA?
MAGA. Yeah, where MAGA Man at?
MAGA Man.
Where MAGA Man at? Not Mega Man, Maga Man.
Right.
Man,
Where he at?
what y'all got? I mean, if y'all got something on the Oprah being in the files, or Chris Rock, or the Clintons supposed to be testifying in the House, or y'all want to speak on MAGA? If you want to
Someone
speak on your
said Jim Carrey was telling everybody about
yeah,
Hollywood in the 90s.
yeah, if you want to speak on your favorite politician, you're
Shit,
more than
Jim
welcome,
Carrey
man.
took
Come on.
it to a whole new level. Jim Carrey said there is no me. Jim Carrey doesn't exist.
All right,
So he's telling you right there, it's just a role that he's playing. Looked like they
Truman
had
Show.
Jim Carrey all effed up out there.
Yeah,
MK Ultra out.
Jim Carrey kind of made his whole he changed like after the Truman Show shit. That shit got
Right.
Truman Show woke him up when he realized he is the Truman Show. We
He
all
said
are
there
in the
ain't no
Truman Show.
me. Jim Carrey is not real.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just
Rock.
a character.
Yeah. Chris Rock was mentioned, just invited him. He was invited to a dinner, an Epstein dinner. I don't know if he went or not. It just said he was invited. In the email, it just said he was invited.
Yeah, both got invited.
Yeah, Chris
Chris
Rock and
Tucker
Chris.
and Chris. Yep. Chris Tucker and Chris Rock. But Chris Tucker actually went
Yeah,
on
Chris
outings
Tucker.
with
Yeah,
Epstein and Bill
yep,
Clinton and all of them.
yep. Private flights and all that. Right.
I don't know if Chris Rock made it or not.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris Rock was at the Diddy parties. But the thing about the Diddy parties was just the parties. Like the freak offs was his own
Yeah.
person. The freak
Why
offs was
nobody
his own
talking about
personal.
that?
Diddy freak offs was his own personal parties. Like he was rubbing man milk on his boobs and all. That's his personal shit. Like it wasn't like a group of celebrities all having orgies and all that. It came out that it was him, Cassie, and whatever prostitute they hired for that day. So he had his own little freak offs on his personal joint. Like it wasn't like they put it in the media like he had like a big ass Hollywood orgy where everybody was welcome to do it. Like that wasn't even the case. This nigga was doing his own little personal joints.
Well, the courtroom didn't show that. That was just niggas, posting shit on,
Yeah, right, yeah,
rumors and shit. Like
right,
people that was around Diddy who claimed that that's like his bodyguard, ex
yeah.
bodyguard, and all that claimed that he was a swinger and they was all sleeping with each other and all that type. Yeah, that
I
was
mean
him.
but the thing is that's Hollywood climate though. Like they
Yeah,
all
yeah,
do that. They
yeah,
all be involved with shit like that. Like it don't even just be about
yeah.
the Diddy party. Like Will Smith even said on stage, I got my own shit I deal with. You know what I mean? Like when they try to say he was at the Diddy party, the freak off, whatever, he's like, don't put that on me. Shit, I got my own shit going.
He
Like
got
with
his own freak off.
yeah,
He got
yeah,
his
like
own
with
private
T.I.
freak off going on.
Yeah, T.I. and Tiny, they said they got their own freak offs. Remember they try, they got their own shit going on. So it don't be what people really be thinking. Like it be just like a orgy, big orgy, or the whole Hollywood just be at one room and it be a bunch of orgies going on.
I
You know
mean,
what I
shit,
mean?
it could be like that on some. We don't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. On some occasions it probably is like that.
On some Eyes Wide Shut type
Yeah,
shit, like they showed on the movie Eyes Wide Shut
yeah.
with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman.
You said what about the Grammys? I didn't watch the Grammys. I didn't watch not one piece of the Grammy, man. I don't even really be interested in them award shows and shit anymore. It ain't the same as it used to be. So I don't really watch none of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I ain't even know Will Smith smacked the ball until after that shit happened. Like I wasn't tuned in to see the smack, none of that shit.
Nope.
I seen clips of it after he smacked the ball. You know what I mean? And after that it was, when I didn't catch it, live and all that. He said, yeah, I know Nicki Minaj woke up on demon time after the Grammys or during the Grammys. She was on some dissing everybody, calling everybody, child predators and pedophiles and satanic worship ritual people and all. I'm like, nigga, you was with that shit too when you was up there. You up there with the Roman character and all these weird ass Roman candle characters and all this shit. He was up there doing that shit too, man. She was up there throwing the 666 over the eye and all that weird ass symbolism, and she was up there doing all that shit too. She jumped ship and now she like, come on, Nikki, man. Come on, Nick, man.
They all into it until they not.
Right. Like, come on, Nick, man.
Hey man, they got to play the game.
Yeah.
That's all they
Right.
doing. People ain't real out here. They got to play the game.
Right.
Cause if you keep it authentic in that industry, you ain't gonna last. If you keep it all the way 100 in that industry, you is not gonna last.
Yeah, you ain't gonna last. Nah, you gonna get outed quick. Cause first of all, they were like, well, we can't even trust you at that point. Right. That's why they outed Kanye so quick when he started flipping the script. They like,
They
nah,
out
nigga,
all the people like that. They outed
right.
I feel like they outed
They outed
Tupac.
They outed
Tupac
DMX
was
too.
too outspoken. Yup, same thing with X, right?
They outed DMX because he was too, you know what I mean, too outspoken.
They threw Tory Lanez ass in jail because he was too outspoken. What do you do?
He said Kanye loves Trump. He probably still do love Trump, but he ain't gonna show that. He probably do. That's probably his buddy.
That's a waste.
It's probably his friend.
Trump don't give two shits about Kanye.
He damn sure don't give a shit about no Kanye. Damn sure don't.
Like he don't give two shits about
Trump
no
don't give a shit too much about anybody. He an opportunist. All he care about is the bag.
Facts.
The bag.
Facts.
That's all he care about is the bag. Trump
that was just a waste of Kanye time.
People like
when he was out there supporting MAGA and all
right.
that.
People were like Kanye, Trump racist. Trump ain't racist. He don't give a shit about. He don't give a what color you is. He gonna you got something to offer. He here. He don't give what color you is.
Facts.
Cause he talks shit about black people, white people, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans.
Shut
Indians.
up, piggy.
He talks shit about everybody.
Told that lady, shut up, piggy.
Yeah, he talks shit about everybody. Like that's why I say he just ain't got no filter. He don't give a shit. And that's just his MO. That's how he is. Fucking loser. Slacker.
Elon, what's up? Why you keep trolling Elon name? What's going on? What's up, man?
What's up with him?
Elon Trump, man?
What's up with him?
Elon Trump, man. Woody.
Woody. He said Woody. What's up with him?
He's a New Yorker? Yeah. Yeah, he a grimy New Yorker. Trump is a grimy New Yorker.
What's up with him?
Elon was in it deep. Pause.
Pause. What you talking about? Pause. No Diddy.
Elon. All of a sudden, he was all buddy with Trump for that short period of time. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
That was just a deal that went bad. He basically burnt Elon for some bread.
He ain't really burning for Elon. Got infinite money.
He ain't burnt. It wasn't. I ain't gonna say he burning for bread. He just ain't opened the door, a certain door up. He wanted to open. Trump basically like I ain't able to do it, and still took the bread though. He said, "Best I could do for you, I'll let you park a Tesla in front of the White House and run an ad, and there you go." So he let him do that. And he couldn't make him that other promise, so he let him come up to the White House with his son, disrespect him, talk. Let his son disrespect him and all that. That was all part of the deal. He's like, yeah, listen, I need to come up there since I gave you like $300 some million. You ain't able to open that certain door for me. Well, at least let me get a Tesla commercial in front of the White House and let me and my son come up there and disrespect you and talk over you and shit like that. And, you know what I mean, so that's all part of the deal that went bad. Trump couldn't promise him, couldn't come through on a promise that he. So Elon felt like, all right, well, Trump's in the Epstein files. Then he started going on the tangent on X. Trump's in the Epstein files because Trump couldn't make it that, he couldn't make that deal happen for him. I mean, that's just plain to see what happened. Like, 'cause why would he flip the script that quick on Trump? That means Trump didn't come through on something that he promised Elon. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
why did Trump gave him access to some crazy information though, some crazy
Yeah, but it ain't really benefit.
he gave him access to the country like records and shit. Like
Yeah.
how would you trust
Yeah.
Elon with that?
Right.
He could have put all that shit on some type of drive and to load up in his AI systems that he's gonna launch.
Oh no,
All our
Elon.
private information and
I
shit
believe
from the
Elon did
government.
steal some information. I think he did steal some information. Like he
That's what
do
I was
got. Yeah.
thinking.
He got some
I was
information.
thinking like, damn, Trump let him in there to steal some information, bro. Like, how they gonna
'Cause
let him in there and
this
have
this
him basically go over classified shit that nobody's supposed to have access to?
that's crazy to say. Elon, he just popped up. He said because they are guilty. Bill Gates said Bill Gates emails Epstein files, Steve Bannon emails Epstein, Reed Hoffman, and Elon gonna reply saying they all guilty. That's why. All right, so he mentioned on some AI shit. Elon said he's about to basically unload a whole bunch of robots and shit. And he's saying it's going. Let me see if I can find that video. I saved it. So he's about to unleash a whole bunch of robots. Yeah, he said
Oh, you talking about the Tesla bots?
yeah, whatever robots he got ready to unload, that's what he's about to release. Cause he said something to this to the effect that AI basically humans ain't gonna be able to do anything because AI is gonna do everything. Basically, he said so.
That's the same shit all of them are saying.
Yeah,
Bill
right.
Gates
So
said that shit. Yeah, Bill Gates said
so
it.
I believe I believe they took our information and basically programmed these robots with all our database. So
Yeah,
they learned every behavior. They learned
yeah.
all our behaviors based off the database that they was stealing and shit. So I'm just going to limb and say that because that's basically what they did. Let me see if I can find this video though that I saved. I think I saved it. Let's see, it's Elon character, man. I thought I saved this shit, but
Said Elon said some weird shit, but I think he kind of genuine. I don't know about genuine, but I agree. He do say some weird shit.
I mean he moved weird. His movements is weird, like robotic type. Like they
He
said he on
might
the
not.
they said he on the spectrum or some shit like that though.
He said he move weird.
Yeah, like he be making these like weird moves with his neck and all this weird shit. Like I'm like, damn, is this nigga even human? Or is he a
I feel like
humanoid
he's
robot?
stiff. I feel like he's stiff most of the time though.
Yeah,
Stiff.
there you go. I got it. Yeah, you had 4 years to become wealthy. Well, that's what they said in the heading, but he ain't say that shit. But I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up, y'all. Just send me on the Elon shit topic. I'll pull it up.
Elon.
Yeah, I saved this shit. So let me see if I can
He want to
switch
put
to
a
it.
chip in somebody's brain, so I don't know about that.
All right, here we go.
Anybody that want to get a chip, put a chip
All right,
in
here
your
we
brain,
go.
I wouldn't trust.
All right, here we go. Let me know if y'all can hear this shit too. Cause sometimes the sound be acting crazy. Hold on.
Nah, no sound.
No sound? Damn. All right, let me share. Let me share this shit. Tripping, 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 tripping. All right, now let me restart it. All right.
We will.
All right, hold on. Start it over again.
And actually, my prediction is in the benign scenario of the future that the robots will actually make so many robots and AI that they will actually saturate all human needs. Meaning you won't be able to even think of something to ask the robot for at a certain point. Like there will be such an abundance of goods and services because my prediction is that there'll be more robots than people. So,
but how do you then have human purpose in that scenario?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's perfect, but it is a necessary. Like you can't have both. You can't have work that has to be done and amazing abundance for all.
And then the big political and economic question of the 21st century will be, what do we need humans for? Or at least, what do we need so many humans for?
Do you have an answer in the book?
At present, the best guess we have is keep them happy with drugs and computer games.
We call this the metaverse.
What you guys do in here?
Pretty much everything that you would do in the real world.
Or at least, what do we need so many humans for?
Would constitute a new useless class. When I say that these are useless humans, it's not from the viewpoint of the mother, of the wife, of the son.
Or at least, what do we need so many humans for?
First, we've got population. The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Or at least, what do we need so many humans for?
Forget the conspiracy. Listen to our government agencies. These guys are telling the truth. There's no conspiracy here, folks. Just get your damn vaccine.
All right. Thank you, doctor.
They basically saying population control, get rid of most of the humans so we can have the robots take over. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I don't think y'all gonna be able to do that shit. They talking about it gonna be more robots than humans. How, Sway?
Hey, man.
How, Sway?
It's probably more cell phones on the planet than humans.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
More drones on the planet than humans.
Yeah, he said,
who knows?
Just basic human shit gonna be oversaturated.
They depopulating humanity anyway. That's why that's another reason why he's saying that.
Right.
That's their plan. Their plan is to depopulate more humans and replace them with robots. That's their plan. They want to replace most of the human population with robots. It's crazy.
So they want to just use our data, our human behaviors, our data, and basically reprogram the robots with our data and shit. Basically clone us by using our data. Yeah, that's another form of cloning.
Yeah, ChatGPT is there to learn us.
Yeah, right.
It's there to learn us, and that data is being transferred over to a database that's probably owned by Elon Musk and the people that's controlling him to eventually create the robots to replace us with personalities and everything.
Now you heard it from the horse's mouth himself. We ain't saying a conspiracy theory. You heard it from the horse's mouth himself. He said it's gonna be way more robots on the planet than humans. He said that shit. And he's the lead tech guy. He's replacing Bill Gates and all that shit. He's the leading tech guy of the world is Elon. So if he said it, then yeah.
I mean, AI, if they release a fleet of AI robots, it's probably going to have a setting to where they could get switched to a hive mind. So even if it was to take anybody's personality, it wouldn't matter at the end, because those robots would basically have a hive mind where one AI is controlling all the rest.
Yeah, it's like that now.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a done deal out here. I mean, we letting them run too rampant with shit when no checks and balances. Nobody's getting checked for nothing. That's why people like Epstein and all them get to run rampant like that, because there's no oversight.
Oversight, right?
The injustices is too great. The shit is just too. It's just too much. Too much.
Well,
Yeah, man. It's all.
I guess ain't nobody want to hit this age.
Nobody wanted to hit the stage. That's crazy.
No, I guess they wanted to hear us. No.
Yeah, nobody ain't got nothing to say. Nobody don't want to hit the stage.
I guess not.
So, do you think they could transfer real human memory? I mean, there's rumors that they did, that they already started doing that. I haven't seen anything personally where they actually showed like an actual evidence that they did it. I mean, but you just hear a lot of rumors saying that they already started, reaching that phase of that transhumanism shit when they trying to basically take everybody and place their consciousness into a robot or a machine. That's some Black Mirror type shit right there. Moving people consciousness into a machine. I mean, technically, our consciousness is in a machine right now. The human body is a machine. But moving it into just like a regular computer slash AI robot, that's insane right there. That's the type of technology I don't want. I don't want no parts of that shit at all.
Right.
Somebody said post the link. I don't want no types of. I don't want no types of interactions with no shit like that. They start moving human consciousness into robots and shit. I'm good. or Elon Musk's little specialized brain chip, the Neuralink shit. I ain't going nowhere near that neither. I will not let them put no damn chip in my brain. Whole goddamn medulla oblongata gonna get hacked. Yeah, I ain't messing around with no Neuralink. Nah, I'm good with that. Somebody said the memory transfer when you have a child. That's why your child comes out smarter. DNA is a transfer of memory. Your body already downloads everything you know. Yeah, but that was a biological process that we was already born into. I ain't fucking with nothing that come from Elon Musk or no Bill Gates or nobody like that, or no individual like that. They put your ass. They put your ass in one of those comatose states and shit, and they'd have complete control over your body. You won't even recognize it. You would just be brain dead, and they take full control over your body and shit. Yeah, they have you going around doing all types of shit. and you sleeping. Yeah, I wouldn't trust nothing that let them put anything in my brain. That's crazy. I mean, they take control of your brain. They gonna take control of your whole goddamn neurological system and everything. I'm good with that. And then you got people who will be able to hack that. People will be hacking your brain chip. Somebody said, "What are really transformers if we're utilizing AI to help us in our daily lives? That means we're already infused. But if you use your human intelligence, you're still smarter than artificial." Yeah. I mean, yeah, we definitely using the AI as tools and shit now, and it's almost like, yeah, we already got like an extension of cybernetics and shit attached to it just by holding these phones all day, right? Or wearing the glasses or wearing the watch, the wristwatch. AI is everywhere.
Man, these niggas ICE bought an $87 million warehouse in Berks County and shit.
The hell they do that for?
They about to start putting motherfuckers in there. That's what's probably gonna start happening. $87 million warehouse. That shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Who the hell they about to start putting in there?
American citizens.
They out of their goddamn
If
mind.
they think they gonna try to do some shit like that, it's gonna. You already know what's gonna happen. They had $87 million warehouse though. It's crazy, bro.
What the hell they planning on doing with that?
Exact facts. Fuck y'all playing. Hey, Ice man. Fuck y'all planning on doing with that? What y'all planning on doing with an $87 million warehouse, man? Yeah, I just sent you that John too. That shit crazy.
What the hell are they gonna do with that, man?
All right.
Oh, they about you right. They about to start throwing motherfuckers in
I'm about
there.
to start throwing people in that John, bro.
Yo, man, see this is what we talking about right here.
People think we just be on here talking shit. Like we don't know what the fuck we be talking about.
Nah, not for the most part. It just be a couple trolls, but
Yeah, it
nah,
be the
most
trolls. I know.
motherfuckers
I
will
know.
be saying.
Yeah, all right. That's type shit you used to see in fucking Nazi Germany. Yeah, we seeing signs of Nazi Germany popping off in America. Only difference is citizens still got them guns though. Nazi Germany, they ain't had no guns to really defend themselves against nothing. Certain groups did, but the vast majority didn't. But this America's the last of the Mohicans when it comes to those allowing the citizens to have, weapons. Yeah, we're the last of the Mohicans. Mohicans.
They about to start occupying the whole United States with these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Somebody just popped on. Who that is? Somebody got connect. Whoever that was in connect. I can't even tell who that is. Who that is? They ain't connect. You gotta connect your device. You gotta hit the microphone to connect your device. Wherever you are. You can turn your camera off if you want. Just hit the camera button, turn your camera off. Unless you want to be on it without the camera. Pitch black and shit. I don't know. I guess somebody. Yo, you on the stage.
Yo.
Wherever you are, you're on the stage. Yo. Gotta unmute yourself.
I'm trying to navigate this.
There you go. There we go. Hey now.
Okay.
Go ahead now.
Hey.
Hey now. Oh.
I just got. Thank
Hold on.
you. Ooh. I'm enjoying your podcast.
We appreciate that.
Y'all sparking me.
Appreciate it. Hold on. I think your sound scrambling. I think you good now.
In the background, I had to cut it off.
Okay. Cool. That's what's up. Welcome to the stage. What's your name? What's your name? Where you from? Oh, you breaking up a little bit. Ohio. All right. Shout out to Ohio. Let them know. Let the people know what you got for them. What you got for the people.
Yeah, this weird stuff, this government stuff, this, you know. Well, since the early 2000s, doing a lot of that. I was younger. I liked it. Crime scene photos, kind of like that rotten.com, but it wasn't. It was all books and stuff like that. Well, if you rewind today's times back, Charles Manson, they tried to make him look all crazy and went top notch. You know, Nixon raped him when he was just a cabinet member before he took term president. Yeah. It was a little time in there. You know how they have to grow through the system and then they throw him out there for here and there, whatever. And then he just kind of leveled up. But when Charles Manson was younger, he was in one of them boys camps. And he went and started telling people that they would bring school buses in and take the kids out at night and take them to these weird parties with these people. Well, when he got older, he realized who those people were. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just being the bad men. So when they
her phone breaking up. Your phone went out. I think her connection probably bad. Yeah, we can't hear you. You disappeared. I think you probably have to drop down, come back up, because your connection bad. You might have to go somewhere where your connection is good. Somewhere in your house where your connection is good. She was cooking. She's about to start cooking. You know what I mean? What they hear about the
on the land and who.
Oh yeah, you gonna have to drop down, sis. You got to drop down connection.
I heard something. She came back in and then
Yeah, it's
went back
going in
out.
and out. Yeah, her connection is bad though, because it's chopped. It's going in and out. Pause. Yeah, she gone. You're gonna have to drop down, come back. We can't hear nothing you saying at all. Yeah, the sound went out. Yeah, the sound went out completely.
I'm trying to come back.
She said she's
Yeah,
trying to
because
come
I
back.
probably said the wrong words. I said the word instead of essay. Yeah, that part. They probably listening to. But make a long story short, when they interviewed all the people that was supposed to be up there, found the missing kids on the street and took them up there to that ranch. They wasn't up there really doing nothing bad, but selling like car parts to eat and stuff like that. They wasn't doing nothing weird. The weird
Yeah.
people lived that had the property in the back of them. Now I didn't find out that until that one guy that y'all interviewed. It was kind of like one of them things. He came out and told his whole story. Now in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of that, it was a Johnny Gosh thing where he went missing. And Bush got him photographed sitting behind him. You know, like when you was younger and you see kids at the White House, you like, oh, they went to a school and they got the kids and took them there and toured. I wish I could go. You know, remember being little. That ain't what was
Yeah.
happening. It was there, but they wasn't there for what we thought they was there for. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like tours and stuff like that, introducing them to the government and how to become a government somebody. No, I wasn't none of that. So meanwhile, the picture, when the picture was took, Johnny Gosh was still, mom was still looking for him.
Mm.
Now she dove so deep into it. Oh yeah, it was a real. It's a real thing. She dove so deep into it, they was gonna do something to her, and some mobsters stepped up and told them like, "Hey, we some dirty motherfuckers, we is, but we don't do no kids. Say a hair better not fall off that lady. You know what I'm saying? She better die old age." And they
Mm.
stepped in to protect her. Don't do kids. They'll sell you something, but they wasn't into kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So to bring it kind of forward, getting into the back of her story, which was truly horrifying. They used to have these catalogs around Christmas time. All the major stores would put out a catalog, and all the kids would go through them. I want this toy. I want that toy. They got books like that for kids. That came out in the Noreen Goss story about her son. You ever seen somebody in the neighborhood taking pictures, and you think they out there taking pictures of the houses, or they taking pictures of the sports that's going on with the mini leagues or whatever with the kids, and you like, oh, they
Yeah.
gonna put them in the newspaper. That's cute. That's not what's happening.
That's not what's
They
happening.
pay
Right.
photographers, right? They pay the photographers. They pay the kidnappers. If you go in that book and pick out a kid, you get that kid in less than 30 days. It's gone. It's the whole story is horrible when you listen to it. But that's how deep she got into it. She had people that was
Crazy.
coming to bring her catalog. People was coming to give her other types of evidence. One guy, they just paid him to be at the parties to film the weird stuff. He got sensitive and was gonna give her some information. He wound up in the mental institution, juice. Private plane of his, and it went down. And then the feds seized all the information on there, but he was trying to get it to her. It's crazy. It's crazy, and some of these people is still in office. Now, the problem I have with the general Democrats, Republicans, Congress, Senate, whatever they doing. Some of them people be in there and they play kick the can as a kid. Our kids got handheld devices. That's not the same thing. So a kid today, when what's going on, you ain't got a clue. You know what I mean? I think it should be an age limit. I think it should be a timed out the system type thing. You feel me? It's hard for you to represent what's happening. So when I was a kid, it was such a thing as you can go and demand people resignations. If this was a third world country, we'd all be standing in front of the White House. Either you resign or you stay where you used to be in them countries over there. But see, we so civilized, you know. They don't expect us to do demand them out of their jobs or their places, or we just gonna wait and see what happens. That's the docileness of what we going through right now. We all on here talking about it, but it only takes so many people. Like everybody standing in Minnesota, if they walk to the White House and demand their jobs, they gonna have to get out them seats.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And as a public, the electoral college, I don't really know how that works, but it's always the determining factor. So I know we don't care really much about voting who they get, but if we, the people, developed our own electoral union, whoever they voting for, whoever they singing and dancing and get, okay, when they vote them in, we go through a whole thing and then we put our personal votes in. And if our votes is different from theirs, then they don't get the job. You know what I mean? This is, I mean, it's something that could be worked out. I really don't know how, but I think it could, you know what I'm saying? I think it could happen, like if we put some effort into it. You know what I'm saying?
The most definitely.
I think it could happen. Like, so instead of doing that 4 years of terror, when they go to vote, we go to vote. If our vote don't line up with their vote, they out of here. Because we the people. Feel me? I don't really know how to make that stick, but it's something to it right there. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to sit back and just be tortured. Like now, demand all of their resignations. Like if I come pick you up and hey, let's run to the gas station right fast. I go in there and rob them. You going to jail with me, guilty by association, whether you knew what I was doing or not. The only difference is they know who the dirty ones is. Now somebody else said, "How they gonna lock them up?" Okay, if I'm sitting on the bench and I'm holding the office as a judge, and I'm a habitual alcoholic, hell, I'm drunk right now. You see what I'm saying? And you come in before me, and I know I just tipped up that little canteen in the bathroom before I came out here. It's in my robe pocket right now because I'm gonna get the glitching if I don't hit it a couple times. You see what I'm saying? So you come up and you've been drunk driving, you done caused an accident, and I slap you on the wrist. It's hard for you to convict what you are, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they all guilty of certain things. So instead of condemning, it's like if I condemn you, I'm secretly condemning myself. So all of them need to be removed. We demanding all of y'all resignations. And then these missing kids, them kids was supposed to grow up and replace them, not be eaten, not be toys, not be missing. You see what I'm saying? So now, if somebody rumor that you selling drugs, they're gonna start sniffing around you. How come we can't start sniffing around them? They getting residuals off of these prisons that they owned and designed to hold us down in. No, sweetie, I don't drink. I just read a comment. You drunk, bitch? You wish. Well, anyway, back to what I was saying.
Keep cooking, keep cooking. Yep.
If we organize to a certain standard, we can alleviate some of this mental nonsense that we have to go through. Like we all got guns now; it's legal. Let's go down in them tunnels and find them kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not listening to the Epstein files. I'm listening to the survivors. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And we should go with them. You know what I'm saying? They know they deserve a decent burial. They wasn't born to be their personal play toys. And you drinking and transferring organs and hey, that's God given all of that. Okay, that's man made. When you get to unaliving people and filming and having a good time with it, I have a problem with that. It's bothering me.
Yeah, that's we
You see
gotta
what I'm
start
saying?
creating
It's
systems outside of
bothering
the
me to the point where we need to do something. And now, in the type of movement we in, this woke movement, everybody Exactly. And if it don't line up with what we talking about, they could elect us. We can send our votes over there. This is the people's vote, and we going in there and voting with them how they do their systems. But if we pull that back, we can see the fuck shit. You see what I'm saying? If don't nobody go in there and vote, how he get all these votes and we didn't go? Union. Okay, we gonna go just like a job interview. We gonna give you a piss test. We gonna run you through the. You feel what I'm saying? Hold
Yeah,
us to. They made up the rules. Just make them stick to it.
yeah, because they
Just
ain't
make
going.
them stick to what they wrote all the rules down.
Yeah, because the politicians do a lot of bait and switching. They bait us in with saying what they gonna do, what they gonna do for the people, and this and that. And then when you vote for them, you don't get none of that shit they promised. That's the old bait and switch. People still falling for that. So if you start creating a system outside of that, like you said, start saying no. F voting, paying taxes, none of that shit. Like people got to start banding together that way. That's the only way it's
Right.
gonna make change. That's the only thing that's gonna make a change is when you start hurting them
Right.
financially.
So people that they think that they face. You know what I'm saying? Start vetoing it. We don't like the fact that blah 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 happened. You gotta go today, not tomorrow. Don't pack your stuff. We'll send it to you. That's. I mean, it's just stuff that I think about, and they guilty of everything under the sun. You know what I'm saying? They got all these laws that they. I don't. Give y'all back the floor because I don't want to like
All right,
go ahead or nothing. But yeah, I just had to
you
get
good.
that
We
out. Demand
appreciate you
all
coming up.
the
Right.
nations. You know, huh?
Mhm. I said that we definitely appreciate you coming up. Like
X.
Demand.
you was the only one brave enough to come up.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
demand
else want to
all
come up
their
and hit the link.
reservations.
All right. Nobody
Yeah,
else
I
wanted
had
to
to
hit
go
the
get a whole
link.
tab. My phone wasn't doing all that extra stuff.
Yeah.
But I had something to say. I'm unnerved. Epstein, I think they gave him that powder, that puffer fish powder that make you look dead for a minute. Put him in a body
Mm,
bag. Everybody dropped a tear and took him on out, unzipped him and let him walk free. He
let him
had too
go.
much shit
All right.
on him.
Mm, all right.
Yep. Put him away on the little gurney and set him somewhere. They
Mm-hmm.
said he was
Yeah.
working for it's a rumor that he might be with Interpol,
Yeah. He probably down in Valhalla somewhere
all of that. I
chilling.
don't. Yeah,
He
it's
probably in
rumored that
Valhalla chilling.
he got British intelligence. The only island he had. Oh, something else about that island. Before he got it belonged to them priests that was abusing them boys. Yeah, that
Mm,
piece, that patch of land is notorious for that behavior. Just like Puffy and the Playboy Mansion, kind of the same
yeah.
shit.
Or Hugh Hefner in the Playboy Mansion.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
them for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's some hospital. You ever go to the hospital and you see a bunch of people walking through in suits and you think that they own the hospital or they run the hospital or they got big. No, they coming in there on a floor that can't nobody else go on. That's where they got them stolen girls posted up at. See, because then they
Mm,
birth the babies on that floor and then they take the kids and yeah, with no birth certificates and stuff. It's three
mm.
factories on USA soil that all human meat. Where they getting this meat from? If
Humans,
you ever eat
lab,
phosphorus powder, huh?
laboratory.
You ever eat with phosphorus powder? I may not be saying it right. It's like phosphorus, something like that. That's dead people bones. They doing too much.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got a
yeah.
whole machine,
Uh-huh.
little machine that they'll slide you into and it'll melt the skin and tissue off of you and they flush it down the drain and keep the bones and grind it up and add stuff. Crazy insanity.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't lying about that.
It's weird stuff going on out here. They got us blocked from God-given land. We can't go here and we can't go there. Why? Why we can't explore? We ain't trying to live there. We ain't building houses. We just want to walk by. Oh, can't do that.
Right.
That's insanity. And then you know, okay, treat them like they'll treat anybody else. Demand their resignations, freeze all their assets, and funnel it back into the system. That'll stop a lot of billionaire crime when we could take your bread and keep it and play with it. I need a car. Let's get it off of bruh. Oh, eating kids? Give me all that cake. Go to jail. Dying there. Yeah, they getting funds off of that too. So they might as well. You ever heard of that term? Don't dig a grave for somebody else. You'll slip up in it. Well, they down there now. All we got to do is throw some dirt on them because it's over with. We can't let this go another term. This is insanity 101. And doing all this stuff over and over is insanity. Now we know. The survivors is telling it. And ain't nobody doing nothing but staring and blinking. I'm sick of it.
Right.
They'll send you to jail on circumstantial evidence. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there. Open the doors up. Let them all come through. Take them blue suits and red suits and green suits. Take all these suits off of them. Give them some let them get in there and lick their wounds and tears and whatever they got going on. Oh, you funny, honey. I ain't trying to be nobody auntie. I just know shit. Maybe you should read a book. What the fuck? I ain't gonna read these.
Oh, that's the troll. That's the troll who been trolling us. He been trolling us the whole time. We've been
Right. Yeah, we let it rock out because sometimes.
Ooh. Kisses.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate you putting up.
Eating them kids.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh man. And them Diddy files. Diddy was just like the little kid they like get away with their crimes. You know what I'm saying? But the people that went to his parties also went to parties, and the survivors say it's always two parties. Now the people that the people don't do the bad stuff, they come to the morning party or the early party. You know what I'm saying? Because people got jobs, we can't be here all night. Them parties regular people be at. So if they got a problem with one of the people at the regular party, they'll tell them to hang out for a minute. Then the second party will start, and then they got the paid photographers in there taking pictures of them. Now they got like blackmail stuff. Like, well, we're gonna release these photos with this dead kid in the corner if you don't do this. Weird shit. But they had nothing to do with none of that. You see what I'm saying? Now, I didn't listen to them, neither party. I listened to the survivors tell how they moved them around. Like they would be at the parties, but they'd be hid underground in the room or something like that. And then when everybody else leave, that's when they come out and come get them and bring them out the party with the right. I'm listening to the survivors. That means a lot. That's how I know it's caves and tunnels, and that's why most of them fires happen in Cali or whatever, wherever they was at, and all them houses burnt down mysteriously, and they didn't want them to go to their land and get to digging. Cause see, if you in a house and somebody pop up out the ground, you can't see it. But if you standing there and everything's flat and you see people coming up, like where the fuck did people coming from? They didn't want that. They wanted to go over there and seal stuff and do weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Your house burned down. Ain't no time limit for you to go check your stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like, yeah. But they got stories, and it's shocking to the point where I want to get one of them lanterns and let's go excavating some shit. Let's go figure this out. They got underground tunnels and all of this. They living in the mountains inside of a damn mountain. Food and trucks and stores and shops and yeah, one of them celebrities leaked some shit out like, um, oh, we don't drive the regular highways. We take this route. Like, what the hell?
That was Elon Musk that did that.
Oh no, them was the cars. I'm talking
Elon
about.
Musk got a secret passageway that they let him use to get back and forth to his company. I was in California.
Okay, well somebody else said it. That it's a whole like little underground highway that they use to get back and forth because they they claimed if you see them in traffic, it'll be someone in his area and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
But
thank you for
yeah,
coming on, sis. For sure.
thanks for having
We
me.
about we about to wrap. Probably get up off. Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
headline tell you what we talking about.
Yeah.
Epstein files and what. So if they got
Mhm.
lost, they got lost. But yeah, this is stuff that's bothering me. We need to all walk up to the White House carrying torches. Get your ass out of office, or we gonna put your hands on these sticks.
Tiki torches.
Like right here.
Yeah.
One third world country went through some type of war, and they had people's heads on the spikes on the fence. It was horrible. Not making fun of it, but yeah, that's where I'm at with the bullshit. Cause where them dead kids at? It was people's kids. You can't ignore that type of shit. Where is the kids? And then it's rumored that Oprah was letting stuff happen to the little school she got going on, and the other ones they go adopt. You see the kids for 2-3 days, and then they don't never grow up and be with them no more. Where them kids at?
All right.
They done stopped talking about Bohemian Grove, but I ain't forget.
Yeah,
Who was
Bohemian
all these
Grove. All
people the Johnny Gosh story? In the Johnny story, they tell you about what happened at Bohemian Grove. It was three people there. It was two little boys and a baby. Horrible story ever. Just the worst shit you would ever want to hear. Crazy. While they sat in the audience like a theater, it was like a theater setup. It was crazy. And they sat there clapping and cheering while people were being harmed. That's insanity. That's insanity. We go to the movies and
yeah.
hmm yeah,
Yes,
so
indeed.
it's been going on for far too long. This ain't new. This ain't new.
It definitely ain't new. Hell no. The same old business as usual.
hmm One dude was creeping around one of them factories where they ground the human meat. He came to, I don't know where to find the video at, but that's some interesting stuff if you find it. They
Mm.
used to have a cartoon where people were going up the steps and you fall into the grinder, the first one at the top fall in, and the next one, yeah, it was something like that.
Hey,
Insanity.
wow.
Insanity. I wish y'all could find that.
Yeah, I might have to look into that joint. Sound like a Soylent Green situation.
Oh yeah, it's three factories that only ground human meat, and they proud of it.
Human burgers.
Oh, disgusting. That's why I don't go to the restaurants. I don't like the. That's evidence. I don't like to help them hide the bodies much. No, that's evidence. They went to one factory for McDonald's, and because it was so much chatter going on the internet, they went and investigated it. And when they investigated it, they found out that it was something going on in there. Yeah, they found some pieces or some
human remains. Yup.
ears and some something else was in there. Because I was telling somebody else, they're like, that ain't true, and then it came up on the news. Or yeah. I used to make jokes. 1 trillion served to a trillion. Yeah, that part. Like, yeah. hmm And it's scary, and they don't think we're gonna do nothing about it, but talk about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some of them running and hiding and all of that. And, yep, they did find human DNA in the meat.
Yeah, they found human. Yeah, they found human DNA.
Yeah, like that one spot, where they found a bucket of private parts. You donate your family member to the research center, and then they promise to use certain parts and cremate it and gracefully give you the remains. No, when they investigated them, that was some undercover something else. That's how they was hiding some of them people that was missing that they had, snuffed or whatever, dark web them or however they be doing.
Right.
And that's crazy. Like, stop playing in our face, like, and then gonna feed us y'all evidence. Like, no, you eat it. They drinking baby's blood and doing all of this and that, selling adrenochrome.
Yeah.
Like what? Yeah, selling adrenochrome on Alibi. Y'all ain't see that?
Yeah, but you know they selling adrenochrome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, one more thing before I shut totally the fuck up. What about melanin on the stock market? Where is they getting it from, and how is they charging by the ounce or the pound or the what?
Getting it from
If
they
you don't
getting it from
have none, you'll
African villages and shit like that. They're running,
that
extracting
one
it from.
dude that he went to the hospital and told him he didn't have no family member here, and they took him to the basement. Told him they was gonna start immediately. They was gonna take his organs and shit. He escaped through the tunnels of the heating system and got out and was running naked in that gown. And the police thought he was a little mental until they went back there and found he had 4, 5 more people chained to the beds.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Insane. Some of these hospitals, oh, do you have insurance? But it's 2 or 3 floors on there that they doing strange shit on. That's crazy.
Yep. They extracting it
But,
from our DNAs. Yeah. That's why they take our
oh, okay.
blood when we. Yeah. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
said Ice T movie. What Ice T movie? What's that? Surviving the game shit.
That's crazy. But I thank y'all for letting me come in and
Yeah,
take
we
this
appreciate
kind
you.
of fun.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you.
Yeah. We need to figure out how to organize and demand that resignations. That'll make them shit on themselves, just to keep it 100. If we
Hell
all
yeah.
start like, we want your resignation, resign, resign, resign. Some of them already smell the fuck shit. They just walking up, I resign. I ain't about to do this with y'all. A whole lot of
Right.
people already. But them ain't the bad people. Them the ones we need. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we get rid of the bad ones and we call the good ones back. Of course, they're going to have a little dirt on them, but you know what I'm saying? DRC, shut the fuck up talking to me. Don't do that.
He's still trolling.
Yeah, talking about bad auntie. No, I'm your mammy today. Learn something. Now go do the dishes. and clean up your room. Get your ass whooped in here. I'm one of them. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Bothering people. They ain't fucking with you. See, that's what's wrong with the humanity today. Oh, and the other night, did you hear about they stormed that one island and caught some of them rich folks? They ain't talking about it no more. With the kidnapped people, they was doing that. Listen, they release them on the island and chase them. One girl told a story about Hillary was shooting little kids.
So that's like the one yeah, that type of shit. That's what they was talking about. That's what type of islands.
Yeah, we got videos on the Night and Day Network channel talking about that. Night and Day Network LLC.
Yeah, they got a bunch of islands for different aspects of shit. Matter of fact, it's a short. I think I posted it as a short on that channel. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I posted that. You go to Night Day Network LLC. I posted that as a short. Let me see. Yeah.
But we got power, and we got power in numbers, and that's why they sending them little. That's why he wanted to get rid of all the gangs so he could put his gang out here and terrorize us. Because certain areas would just sniper them from the windows. They wouldn't even come outside. Because they got masks on, but they ain't protecting that head and that neck. Dangerous game. You around all these windows. I would second guess that. Went into an area I don't know nothing about, but maybe that's just the criminal in me. The hell? Granny up there in the window talking about, bring me my shotgun. There's something going on out here. That's for that auntie hating ass nigga. Oh, now we love me. That's right. Yeah, I was before all of this shit came like it is now where we could discuss it. I was on the internet forwarding all kinds of shit when you had to do it through the email. People would contact me sending that stuff where they come get you. I sent my son outside to take the trash out. Went outside. He was like, "Mommy, come here. They making a star over our house." It was a pentagram. They was flagging me. Next thing I know, it was a army dude moving in on the corner and shit. Talking about, I said, well, if you came to get me, nigga, I'm blowing you at the stop sign. I ain't playing with you. He came and bought a property and shit right on the corner. Talking about he was a freak. He said, I pulled up a couple videos and forced him to watch them. I said, do you know what you even signed up for? Do you know what's even happening for real in real life? I said, let me show you. He said, I ain't know nothing about that. I said, oh, you just wanted to be a part of some. Oh, poor baby. You feel me?
Right.
Sometimes you gotta enlighten motherfuckers. They don't know. But yeah, and they was doing the thing with him speaking or whatever. I was on there texting and losing my mind. I'm like, clean up your own backyard before you go over other people's property talking about they ain't no good housekeeper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why is you in Venezuela doing anything? You guilty of more shit than this nigga is. Eating the kids. You over there talking about he transporting some drugs. Grown people buying them. So I'm confused. Let's get back to these kids. Yeah, that part. That shit's sad, man. Like they be throwing up the videos about the cabbage patches. They wasn't in the cabbage patches. They was in them weird hospitals. They had insane asylums back then. And I'm quite sure they was going in there having a good time. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
Now they closed. You know what I'm saying? Now they all closed. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. We need maybe we should look that up. Who owns the porn industry? Somebody asked the question, who owns the porn industry? That's interesting to find out. Cause that shit crazy. Like, I'm sick of it. Like, once you put the virtual glasses on, you can smell the fuck shit. Like, I told people back in the day when Puffy was brand new, I said, take that. I said, he been abused. And come to find out, he was with that Clyde Davis dude. You know, his auntie invited him into the parties. That's disgusting. And his auntie yeah, his mama, auntie mama. That's crazy. That's insanity. 101. But yeah, I like to investigate weird shit and just went down a rabbit hole and slipped and got my foot stuck in the mud. I'm like, oh shit, it's deep in here. This quicksand. We get up out of here. Crazy. And they want to put on their nice shiny pins and buttons and stand in front of the American flag. Mm-mm-mm. Jesus. And I never had sexual relations with that woman. All this weird shit going on and all these tearful apologies. I'm going back to it where they caught some of the high profile pastors and they on there crying, please forgive me. No, that's for God to do. I ain't forgiving shit. You did it. You knew you was doing it when you was doing it. Now you didn't get caught, hands all dirty. Now you, forgive me. No. Mm-mm. You just said we found out. That's what the tears is for. Oh my God, I got caught. Let me cry. Shit. I don't know, damn motherfucker that can cry in jail and come sit down. Next thing, mama's also, no, they hold them in there. We should hold them to the same standards they hold us to. They wrote the rules. We didn't make the shit up. So get your ass on in there. Scoop, scoop, scoop. And get these community draws and have at it. That's crazy. Dancing around on the screen talking about some take that, take that. Like what? My antenna went. That's suspect. Now here we is, 80 years later. I got people calling me now. You was right. You said he had something to do with blah blah. You said it. People don't listen to me because they figure I don't move around enough. But if you smell fuck shit, you can smell it. You can see it. I don't know. So I've been waiting for everybody else to catch the fuck up. So I guess yeah. I'm so glad y'all
And that's
caught
all
up.
we
I
can
was so
do is
lonely.
wait for other people to catch up.
It's lonely out here. Jesus, sick of it. It's time for them to resign and give all the money back. Because we don't know if you made it through kid trafficking. You know how they do you when they pull you over? What you doing with all this money? Oh, what you doing with all this money? Where you get it from? I got a business. Well, on here, the paperwork say your business only make blah, blah. We keeping this because we think it's ill-gotten gain. We can do the same thing to them. And that little dude that's running the FBI, he's so shook he don't know what to do. Because he knows
Patel.
the truth is. Yeah, that one. They've been pulling him into all of them little court meetings and yada, yada, yada. He was like, is Trump in the files? So can you say that again? He said, it wasn't a hard question. I know you heard me. Can you repeat that? Why? I know you heard me. Everybody else heard. Is he in the files? That one guy asked him, was they ever gonna put out the Epstein file? Was he killed or did he commit suicide? And was he gonna release the shit before he died? I almost died. I said, damn. He in here clowning. He in here clowning. He know what the truth is. And by all honesty, if his hands ain't dirty nowhere, he should resign. Because he gonna be held accountable. Do you know they had a whole team that was going in there redacting files? They pulled them off their normal shifts or whatever they were supposed to do and forced them to go through them 6,000 million files to take his name out.
I
Somebody
wonder if
took
some
one of
people
them.
who went through those files, I wonder if they disappeared by now. Because they probably seen something on there they wasn't supposed to see.
Or blackmail. Probably could use. That's probably why he brought Ghislaine in.
Yeah, some of them.
So she could confirm. You know what I mean? who was who and shit, so they can use blackmail.
Oh yeah. That shit crazy. And every time he opened up his mouth, he talking about a past, somebody that was in the past that was running something. Boy, we talking about you today, right now. Let's get the goings ons. Jesus. When we was kids, we used to do this shit where we'd slap you in the back of the head. When you turn around and see who did it, we act like ain't nobody do it. But you been slapped. That's what they doing. And I'm sick of it. It's time for somebody to get punched in the face. Because enough is enough. And this bully shit, I'm anti-bully. I don't get down with that. It's too much. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? And they was all at the parties. You see them smiling and hugged up together, but when it's time for them to debate, they can't stand each other. Stop playing in my face. How many missing people was on that boat when they were standing in front of the boat smiling, cheering, having a good gay old time? How many kids, kidnapped people was on that goddamn boat?
Right.
That shit crazy. You know who they should put in charge of the child trafficking shit? That one sheriff. Oh damn, I don't want to fuck his name up. Sheriff Judd or
From
something
Florida.
like that.
Yeah, the one from Florida. Yeah.
Get that motherfucker government office. We'll find out where they at. We'll find out today with it, cause he don't play with that shit. I don't know who tried him when he was a kid, or if they took one of his family members and did something. But yeah, he tuned in. Take him over charge of all the trafficking, any kind, kid, adult, human, dog, cat. Put him out there. We'll find the truth. Everybody will go to jail. Everybody. Give him a government office. Fuck it, make him top of the FBI. We'll find it, cause he don't play, and I love his dirty drawers. He be putting up them little posters, and this one is guilty of. And guess where we found him at? Walt Disney. That shit funny as fuck. He real as hell. Give him a government position, and I bet you whoever doing what, they won't do it no more, because he coming for you. He coming for you. And wonder why we got this biblical frost. God's sick of the stupid shit. Trying to freeze the shit out of us because they doing wrong. I said, God, I ain't do nothing. It's cold out here. No, too much. A biblical frost? I said, damn, we going all the way back to the Bible with the weather? God damn. And then they talking about the snow ain't real. Yeah, he tired of them playing with the weather and everything. He's sick of it. But I don't want to wait till Judgment Day. I say we get these motherfuckers right now, today.
The judgment should be today. Shit, the judgment is today.
Yep.
Wait.
Get your ass out of office. Every goddamn dime you got, go back into the kitty. Every dime, make it all them billionaires eating and chewing the children. See, and this is why what's that guy, Putin, that run Russia? Do you know they had a whole parade celebrating us? The black melanin people, he walked through the parade holding up a picture of Black Jesus. I said, this nigga real. Now, if you pay any attention to how he moved, when the queen was alive and they would invite him to stuff, he would be standing off by himself just staring at him. They got this little meme up where he talking to the dude that run Korea about eating kids or whatever. It was just to clip it. But he wasn't talking about doing that. He was talking about what's going on over here and why he don't get down with them. You see what I'm saying? That's the vibe I got off of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. He was telling, oh man, I don't get on like that. They over there eating kids and drinking blood, and I don't fucking get on like that. You know what I mean? Somebody gave him a drink They got a video, a little clip, a reel going around where somebody handed him like a glass of champagne. He toasted everybody with the glass and set the glass down because he smelled some fuck shit. I ain't drinking that. I ain't see you pour that shit. He's smooth. He's smooth. I don't know exactly how he running shit over there, but yeah, his movements is epic because he is not with it. They be all on the stage and everybody be shaking hands and getting shoulder to shoulder. He be way over there in the corner by himself. He moved different for a reason. He moved different for a reason. And it's toe telling when he get around them and skip them when he go to shake somebody else's hand. They hand be all out and ready. Like, not
Yep.
you. Hey, don't play with me because we on camera. I just got finished cussing you out, bitch. Don't play with me. I said, this nigga's real. I said, Now, when the Venezuelan and the Russian war started, my only question was, did anybody contact him and find out what he was mad at? Come to find out, Venezuela tried to cut off the water supply that runs through their shit to them. And enough was enough. They need that water. That's God-given water. How you trying to block it off right here so they don't get none? Okay, well, we gonna blow some shit up around here then. I said, ooh, let me get over here and get nosy.
Get over here, get in. All right.
It's a
Gotta
rhyme.
keep your eyes on their ass. Yeah, people gotta keep their eyes and ears open, man.
Right.
Real talk. Shit.
I wasn't real concerned. Like I said, I ain't, into politics like that, but you know what I'm saying? We the people should be able to vote veto shit. Call your Congress this and that. I bet you if we start calling them tomorrow, we want your resignations because we think you in the Epstein files. They'll go live right now throwing niggas under the bus to keep them checks. Them checks is nice.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the background chatter on some shit like that? It's a Remember the Million Man March? It's 3 million people outside. They demanding our resignations. What you think they gonna do? Tell us to go away?
They gotta move according to how the people, the majority of the people decide.
They'll lose their minds if we go up there 5-6 million deep talking about some we want our land and we want y'all resignations.
They gonna run to them underground bunkers.
Ooh-wee. Them kids in
run.
office because the kids can learn how to print a check. They sure can. They print money anyway. Just show them where the money machine at and be like, print this amount, and let's go.
Yeah.
Get rid of them because it's time for them to go. Just like when you got a team, a police station, and they know who the bad cops is, but they don't let the good cops do nothing. They got it can happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? The chatter is here, the clarity is here. We see what's going on. Now we have to demand some shit. Like, no, we demand. We are demanding at this time that you resign. You fired. Remember when he did that apprentice shit? You're fired. That's all we gotta do is tell them they fired. And that's some shit we've never said a lot. We've never fired a lot of people. Like, that would scare the dog shit out of them. We standing out muscle. You're fired. You're fired. Oh my god. Yeah. Treason, high treason, and domestic terrorism. Poisoned our water, our food, stole our kids. We sick of it. Y'all got to go. And good ones that didn't want to say, and they got to go too because you're guilty by association now. Can't trust them. Now, all the ones that's outspoken and outspeaking for us, we can keep them. We can keep them because we hear them talking. We see how they moving. You see what I'm saying? We can keep them, and they can help us restart the rest of it. It ain't hard. Mega stars and seize they SS.
Can't trust them. And that song about Public Enemy. Can't trust them. No, 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 no.
We sick of it. We people are sick of your shit. Kamala sent out them little text messages where she was asking for a couple dollars after she done sent the Ukraine 16 billion. I almost lost my mind texting back to her. Girl, please, you better. I'ma share, Auntie. Where you been for the last 4 years? Remind me of some crackhead shit, scratching and itching, talking about sending you $5. Then you better. I'ma share with motherfuckers that were sharing with me for the last 4 years. So you need to go to the Ukraine and get them to give you $2 back if you're short, because you got me fucked up. Be asking me for a motherfucking thing. I'm gonna share exactly what you share with me. So that would be zero. The fuck? Camilla wasn't a bad thing. She was just drunk too much. Somebody asked her a question and she go to laughing like she had a comedy show. That was pissing me off. Cackling.
like a laughing hyena.
Man, that shit was tearing my ass off. Like, That's where she sent the money to. That's where she need to be going to get $5 because she didn't give me shit. And then she was hiding, bitch, for 4 years, 3.5. Biden died in office and she was sitting in the background chilling, sipping. Girl, please, stop playing with me. They know that man, after the COVID shot, he got up, took his suit jacket off, folded it, and sat down. And you know how much dexterity it takes to unbutton them expensive ass shirts? Because they got 3 buttons on the cuff. I know I've seen them. You see what I'm saying? He unbuttoned all of them motherfuckers with no problem, rolled it, because it's my civil duty. They shot that nigga with that clear shit, and when he stood up, he was wobbling. He wasn't no more good. He started falling up steps and falling off bikes and all kinds of shit. Couldn't hold a straight conversation. I said, did nobody see them just kill this motherfucker on national TV? Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Next thing you know, walking past people, don't nobody want to shake his hand. Now, this is another funny thing. Him and his wife was almost the same size. He was just a little taller than her. Then all of a sudden, he 2-3 feet. You don't get old and grow. I'm like, am I the only motherfucker seeing this shit? I said, oh my God, what the fuck? Watching this? How in the fuck is Joe Biden 2-3 feet taller than his wife? He go to grab her hand, like walk off. She's swatting his hand like Melania do Trump. That's and that's another thing. You know he bought her from Epstein. But I bet you she ain't put that in the movie. I didn't watch it. I didn't, because once you see it, you can't unsee it. But yeah, her and Ghislaine, yeah. I think that's how they secretly fell out for real. Because he swooped up her and what he was supposed to get the Maxwell chick. But yeah, he bought her. Her mother was some type of model or some shit or whatever, and yeah, she kind of shoved her over into it. Got caught. I think she a hostage because she don't never look happy. How could you have that much motherfucking money and not smile never?
Right.
Not smile never?
Well, we about to
And
get
that's
up
why
off of the Jones set. We about to wrap this up. So we definitely
all
want to
right.
thank you for coming on.
The next time you feel like talking too much, drop me a line. I'll come in and fuck around. If not, just to listen. I did add y'all, so I should get the
All
alert
right,
when y'all get
cool.
ready.
Cool. We
All
definitely
right.
appreciate you though. You know what I'm saying? When we
Love y'all.
back on to do another show like this, we definitely let you back up on the stage because you was definitely talking some real shit for real.
Next time
So
I have a little script where I don't go too much off of the, because I know I was all over the place. But I'm so pissed about this fucking kid missing
yeah, I
shit.
hear
And,
you.
man,
Right.
transportation motherfuckers. What the fuck you mean? They not your toys.
Right. All right, so we
All
about to
right.
get up off of the John. Yep.
It's me, y'all. The group was
All
good.
right.
Have
All
a
right
good one,
now.
y'all.
You
Good
too.
night.
Yo, if y'all haven't already, man, please smash that like button. Share this video. And for y'all new subscribers, shout out to y'all. And if y'all subscribe to us, make sure you click that notification bell. Yeah, I mean, get notified when we go live or we drop another video. Make sure y'all subscribe to our Night and Day Network LLC channel also.
Yeah.
Night and Day Network LLC. Subscribe to our channel.
Facts.
And yeah, man, we definitely appreciate everybody who been supporting, everybody who hit the super chat, everybody who donated, everybody who bought from our shop, nightandayherbals.com. If you haven't already, go check out nightandayherbals.com. We got the best CBD and natural products on the market. Got hair care products, skin care products. You know what I mean? Something for everybody over there. That's nightandayherbals.com. You know what I mean? Thank y'all for tuning in.
Yep.
You got anything to say, JR?
Nope. That's it. We out. We catch y'all on the next live stream.
Get out of here. Peace.
Peace out.
Introducing the Night and Day Self-Care Collection. Pure herbal soap and body oil, crafted from high-quality natural ingredients. nightandayherbals.com.
Self-care starts here. Pure herbal soap, luxury body oil, high-quality natural ingredients. Shop the self-care collection now at nightandayherbals.com.